Oh, have I just been unmuted? When did that happen? We just been sitting here unmuted? I don't think so. I don't think so. That'd be weird. I'm fucking flustered. Yeah. Oh, echo? Echo? What sort of echo? No echo? It sounds like Chicken has too many streams open. It sounds like you've got the stream open twice. You have YouTube streams. Yeah, that's okay. That checks out. That seems about right. God, what a flustered start. Sorry for blowing people's ears out. It turns out one misclick on sound management, and I accidentally clicked max slider instead of the mute toggle. Oopsie poopsie. Hello, good happy Tuesday. Yay! Pachi. Hope y'all are doing great. Hello, Weevil and Chicken and Blue Elite and Senti and Shinx and Camo and Sotik. Sotwak. Too many vowels next to each other really trip me up. Hope you're all doing good. Hold on, I need to prepare myself for more bad anime dubs. Now, what if we played the Genesis version? Then you're good. You know? That's the first question that needs to be answered. Do I play the Genesis or the PC Engine version? It's the Turbografx versions. That's the version I think I'm gonna play. But it seems like there is two versions of Valis. There's two versions of this game. And it would appear that the community generally considers the Genesis one maybe the better one. It's fairly split, but I see people being like, I don't know, I think the music or the use of like the buttons on the controller is just better on the Genesis version. But for the sake of bad dubs and whatnot, I don't know, I just think the Turbografx is more interesting of a console. Maybe I'll play them both. I don't fucking know. Apparently there are some differences. Not as many as there are between Valis 4 and 4 Super, right? Like if we could, you can step into my office over here real quick. You know? Apparently, you know, Turbografx, Genesis, Valis 3. Like these apparently are similar enough. You can play one and I guess it's like 80% of the same experience you would get from playing the other, which is definitely not the case with this silly little bitch here, where they then ported this to the Super Nintendo and it's not even the same fucking game. Like it's just wholly different. Some stages removed, some stages added, music's different, game, and I'm like, interesting. So I don't know, I'm like half tempted. It depends on how long this game is. I would like to finish all Valis games in the next 2 days, today and tomorrow. That's my goal. Whether I accomplish it or not, that's fine. But that's my headcanon. That's my wish. Jackie got your boyfriend special? Yeah, that's the boyfriend. Oh, yeah, you know it. Yeah, did you see it? I got the scan. I got the ad. Did everybody else get it in the mail? Hold on, let me show you. I'm sure everybody else got it. You know. A Black Friday deal. I got this recently. I scanned it and posted it as quickly as I could because I was so excited. Black Friday special, 7 p.m. to end, all week long. Only 100 PP for the standard banner. The standard banner has been around forever. Like, we've seen a lot of things that come out of the standard banner. So, you know, I could only be so excited. But at that price, that's crazy. 100 PP is crazy. And it's cool that we're getting like, I don't know, did they have like a bad sale on the Christmas Jackie Gacha last year? It's crazy to have like a deal on Christmas goods this early. 150 PP on Christmas Baseball Jackie banner. That's like, it's like 750 PP in savings. And then this is crazier. On the weekend, I guess they're finally getting rid of factory refurbished Jackie Gachas. Only 50 PP each. And I can get them twice as fast with double the fridge rates. I'm pretty hyped. I'm thinking this Thursday I'm gonna go down and get some Jackie Gachas. I think it's a great value. I love Jackie, and I think it's gonna be fantastic. But luckily they're running the sale online too at twitch.tv/Pahi channel, where you can get big discounts on your Jackie Gacha. Wow, that reminds me, I stopped watching you play Bat to the Heavens so I could enjoy it myself, and then I never did. That is a true combo right there. Want to play the game, and then take steps to make sure you can into don't, is the most relatable thing ever. Well, let's see how many Jackie Gachas I owe. Christmas special for Weevil. Hacha. Oh, even Christmas wrapping. Oh, they went, usually you'd think if, because it's a Black Friday deal, they'd go, it's just upside down Jackie though. That's not that exciting. I'm used to like Black Friday deals, you know, being cheaper or specific versions made of it, but it's cool that they got the Christmas wrapping already. And then another Christmas Jackie Gacha for Shinx. Oh, nice hat, Jackie. We're so back. We're so back to the Christmas spirit. And then standard and Christmas. Standard for Camo. And Christmas for Sotwak. So we'll roll a Christmas over here and a standard over here. Keep track of which one's yours. Oh, a bunny band and a Christmas Jackie. And then another standard banner for Senti. Dang, them sales are going crazy. I hope when they said when supplies last, they have a lot of supplies. It'd be a shame if we ran out of Jackie Gachas. Oh, another upside down boy. And then caught in the middle of all of that, a pin. And you know that if I get a pin and it's not with a Jackie Gacha, I mean, let's be real. Blue Elite figured out the meta. It's don't get a pin unless you can do it early when somebody isn't rolling something. And if somebody rolls something, stagger it for a little bit and then get the pin. And what you do every time is guarantee a Fumo. Every time you guarantee a Fumo. Wow. Have you ever seen both Pahis on screen at the same time? I know I haven't. Yo, what up, Ramilia? Hope you're doing well. You being here reminds me, I need to check my Umo race. I didn't check my Umo race. Gotta roll the pity at just the right time. It's true. Every time, Pahi Fumo. Without fail. Yeah, I delayed going live a little bit because I was having a hard time getting my perfectly legitimate copy for real on God of Valis III to work on my analog duo. It was not fucking having it. But I figured it out. It was a pain. God, the last 12 hours have been nothing but non-stop running around, honestly. I had to go and pick up this ad. I had to go figure out how to work my scanner and scan it in. My scanner's not very good, you know, with the artifacting and whatnot, but like, I had to make my schedule, had to eat. It's been a busy morning. That's like the least busy morning I've ever... I feel like that is like the bars in the sand. Oh, Pahi, you ate and used the scanner. Woe is you. No, it's actually been a, it actually has been a busy 24 hours for reasons. Oh no, eating, no. I had fish and rice and Brussels sprouts. I ate like a fucking king. You know, I got to eat fish. Dude, it's crazy that it's like, if I buy myself fish at all, salmon or otherwise, that is like treating myself well. But this was salmon. It was, have you seen the big frozen salmon bags? It's so much, dude. It's so fucking much. Salmon Kirkland. How much? It's like... How much is it? I might be able to figure out the price per pound real fast. Like, the price of per pound of salmon is like $14 a pound. It's like I'm gonna spoil myself with fucking food, right? I don't even buy like beef anymore because I'm like, well, if I'm gonna bleed money because the food is tasty, I like fish more. I haven't had like beef at home to cook in, it might be like a year plus now. I'm just like, chicken is so fucking cheap. And every time anyways, yeah, it was delicious. Best meal ever. Brussels sprouts are underrated. I hate Brussels sprouts. The duality. What up, Riker? What up, kittens? Yeah, Brussels sprouts, I like them, but I don't think, I wouldn't, if somebody says they don't like them, I don't think there's any way to save it. I think Brussels sprouts are one of those, you'd be full of yourself to say you're eating them wrong. I don't know. They have like a certain sort of earthiness to it. I don't know. They taste a certain way. I love Brussels sprouts, but I get it. I don't think there's much in the way of any plant I dislike. You know, it's hard to offend me when it comes to eating something grown out of the ground. I think eggplant I don't care for, actually. Eggplant is mediocre. I don't hate it, it's just mediocre. Fine Jet, hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. You should show your final races on stream, Pahi. Oh gosh, oh man, if you're gonna twist my arm, I guess I can type Uma Musume and quickly see the race. Oh gosh, gun to my head, I guess I have no choice. Fuck. This is the worst. Eggplant is nice with brown sugar on it. Oh, that sounds strange. For me, it's a texture thing at a certain point. Like, eggplant is weird. I don't know. I've had occasional good eggplant, though. I've had occasional good eggplant. Maybe I'm just too... What's the word I'm looking for? I avoid eggplant, so maybe eggplant is one of those things where if somebody said it sounds like you just haven't had good eggplant, I'd be like, hey, you know what, maybe, because I decided pretty early on I don't care for eggplant, and then I have not encountered it in my day-to-day life to expand upon that opinion. Who are your aces in Virgo, Pahi? Oh, I'll show everybody. Who wants to burn 15 minutes on an Uma side quest? God, I know everybody wants to. I know everybody loves the the Uma side quest of me yapping. So there's a PvP mode, Champions Cup, and I did shockingly well this time around, and I have one final race to do. I qualified for the top group, and I did it shockingly well. but I have not watched my final race. So I thought I might as well see what it's like. See how I did in front of the bitches, you know? Just a quick little side quest, you know? Over here, they got Champions Cup mode. You play PvP with a team. It's 3v3v3. If you do well enough, you get into different groups. And I'm in big A group. And I haven't watched the final round, which I believe we're good, right? If I click into here, I get to watch it. We're good. Wouldn't that be embarrassing if oh, I'm good. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, this was my team. That's Summer Marazenski, by the way. I thought it was really funny that I could skin regular Marazenski to look like Summer Marazenski and Summer Marazenski to look like regular Marazenski, so I did. So that's Summer Marazenski for people who don't know. How do you prepare it? I cut them into thin slices, dip it in flour, cook it in the oven until tender. Next, top it with marinara sauce and mozzarella cheese, then bake broil until cheese is brown to your liking. See, that sounds like it would make any food good, though. That's the real secret, you know? It's kind of like saying I don't like broccoli, but if I smother that shit in cheese, you know? I'll be honest, I personally haven't prepared eggplant almost ever. Almost ever. The last time I've eaten eggplant is probably 3+ years, but I've never cooked it myself. This is why I'm saying if somebody says, it sounds like you're just doing it wrong, I would go, yeah, maybe I'm doing it wrong. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Maybe I haven't had good eggplant. That's the thing, is like there's certain food that I create different lines in the sand for, like things where I'm like, I've tried it, or there's an aspect of it that I'm like, I don't know how I would get rid of it. And then there are others where I'm like, oh, well, maybe there is something to this if I, you know. And eggplant is in the second one. The worst food I ever had was eggplant as a main ingredient, and now I can't stomach the thought of them. Yeah, I don't know what traumatized me. I genuinely don't, but something did. Something did. The better with friends argument of food. Eggplant isn't a staple for me. Last time I had eggplant was in Three Treasures Stir Fry like a year ago. Well, that sounds like it just, I don't know, like throwing in a little eggplant into a stir fry. The secret is, and I've said this a lot, I just like food. So when I say I don't like eggplant, I mean eggplant is like a 5 out of 10 food for me. And a 5 out of 10 food for me is a low rating when you're a glutton like me. Does that make sense? There's very little I hate. Genuine. It's easy for me to say, oh, I don't like eggplant as like a metric of relevancy to how I feel about other food. But at the end of the day, I'll eat it. There's not much I won't eat. What is there that I won't eat? I'm not a big fan of what I call squishy meat. Like squid. I like the flavor of squid, but the texture is hard for me. Squishy meat is hard. Rabbit's okay. I mean, if I'd eat one. Who eats rabbit? That's so sinister. How about brain? I haven't had brain, but I imagine that'd be a squishy meat. I remember liking liver. I like clam in things, but if you were to just give me a hunk of clam meat, that falls under squishy meat. Squishy meat and food that looks at me. By that, I mean I love shrimp until it's big and like, until it gets prawny. You know what I mean? I like shrimp, but I don't like prawns. I like the flavor of prawns, but I look at them and I'm like, you are a sea spider, and they like pop in your mouth. It's so visceral. You know, it's so real. And I'm like, ugh. Hi, Pahi. Do you think my nice nature will be number 9 fave or number 1 fave? Number 3. Yo, what up, Doom? Yeah, I've been paying attention ever since the last conversation on the favorite placing. And I think there's a little bit of logic to it, and then probably some RNG to it. Because, like, it seems like the better horses more often get a high rating. And then there's like a random number generator to jerk them around a bit. I don't even fucking know. I have rolled 3 Halloween Super Creeks and no rice showers. I am struggling from success. Yo, what up, Hojo? Bro, speaking of rolling, man, I can't... Here's the problem. I'm not sure what the currency growth is going to be. I want Agnes Digital. I also would not mind Rice Shower or Super Creek. But if I don't start saving up now for Tamamo Cross, I won't get to guarantee a Tamamo Cross. Mikan! Horses get tricked! No, I'm only doing... Welcome in, everybody. Hi, Mikan. Thanks for the raid. I'm quickly doing my... oh, thank you, kittens. My PvP finale race on stream, and then we're playing Valis III. Somebody asked about it and really twisted my arm, you know, really put the gun to my head to open Uma Musume, which I don't like this game. I don't play it. I don't like talking about it. I did not. Yeah, no. It wasn't twisted Pahi's gun. No, somebody mentioned, like, how'd your finales races go? And I'm like, I don't know. Let's go watch them. And then we're going to play some Valis 3 for the Turbografx. And then if I feel like it and it was really fast, I'll just play the Genesis one also. And then if I have even more time, I'll play Valis 4. Welcome to Valis-a-thon. I'm trying to finish all the Valis games in the next 2 days. Yay. Pachi. That's the hope. Dungeon Siege crashed, so you stopped for the night? Oh no. Oh no. I was about to say, I saw you live, and I felt like you haven't been live that long, but I guess if it's gonna derp out on you, that's a mood. Man, I should quickly make sure there's no other sales that I should be getting on Steam. On that note, speaking of games I should be getting. Oh, I forgot I had the Black Friday thing there. Just a reminder, Black Friday Jackie gotcha. Big discounts on your Jackie rolls. I finally decided, I was like, well, I don't have an immediate plan to play it. If this sale goes away and I don't buy it, I'll never play it. So I bought Peach Beach Splash. So we could maybe do that as a stream thing. I might just do some Senran Kagura again next week. You know, bring back the Burst one, do the evil side, play some Peach Beach. I know a couple of people in the Discord bought it. Maybe we could even run a lobby. That'd be sick. Bachicon. Bachi Bomb. Both Jackies. Black Friday deals ahoy. Hold on, let's roll them both for Doom. Haha! Oh, rare Christmas. Okay, you got a Peep and Cole. You could use that Jackie Cole to toast the Peep. Wow. Let's go. There we go. Have you checked out Mini Ninjas? I opened it in the suggestions. I thought... Okay, I'm gonna open it real quick on stream. When I saw the splash for Mini Ninjas, I genuinely thought that it was like a shit Wii game I played a little bit ago, or like some weird shovelware thing I played. And I was like, is this a Kusoge thing I'm being recommended? And then I opened it, and it's a game published by fucking Square Enix. Like, what is this? I've never What I like looked at it and I'm like, what is this? And what is this recommendation? I'm confused. Let me tell you, it's not like there's been an attempt to do ninja stuff in particular. It just so happens that Senran Kagura and Pirates vs. Ninjas for the Wii all kind of happened in the same week. Well, same period, block of time. Is this game worth a I've never heard of this game. I was like, this is a crazy recommendation. What am I looking at? Mini Ninja is a game that combines furious action with stealth and exploration. Also, like Thief. No, that appeals to a wide audience across... Interesting. No idea. Yeah, it's... I mean, it seems like a lot of people have played it and like it enough. I need to go through the suggestions box a bit again. Every once in a while. Oh, like, for example... recently, somebody put this in the suggestions box. It is a shushi. There's a game called Milano's Odd Job Collection, which I believe is a PS1 game, maybe PS2. And it's like a silly single-player mini-game thing.
It all started on the very first day.
And I thought it looked really, really good. It looked really my speed. Maybe tomorrow I'll get a job. She's just like me. She's just like everybody. So yeah, basically you just do a billion part-time jobs and it looks super cute. Like I love Saturn to like PS2 era pixel art, we'll call it. You know, I love this look. PS1 and 64 Saturn, that like pocket of time when 3D was what everybody wanted to do, but a couple of holdouts made amazing pixel graphics is beautiful. But they did a, are you a streamer who, all these words? Ask for a review code. So I did. So if they accept me, I'll play this game. But if they don't, fuck them. No, I'm kidding. Actually, it wouldn't be the first time I bothered Xseed for a key. I think Xseed is who I had to bother for Rune Factory. And they're getting their money's worth, dude. I've played it like 20 times since. The moment... No, I almost want to go out into the living room and pull out the collector's edition I bought anyways. I was like, hey, Rune Factory Awesome, review key, please? Maybe? Please? And then they gave me a review key, and I was like, awesome. And then I've played it like 20 times on stream and bought the Switch collector's edition anyways. I am their ambassador slut. Rune Factory is an incredible game. They don't gotta pay me a cent to say that. They didn't. They just gave me the game, but you know. Anyways, the least fake fan. I am the greatest warrior. I may be a fake fan of a lot of things, but Rune Factory is absolutely not one of them. So I'm gonna go see me go get third place. I'm gonna go watch me go get third place real quick. It'll be fun. So yeah, I qualified for A group. Can I see my team? I guess I can see my team when I go in. And I'm hoping I do not think I have ever gotten Group A first in any Champions Cup, which is crazy because I feel like I have the gusto for it. I just fuck around too much with my team and get mildly unlucky. But anyways, I guess we'll see what happens to me. Oh god, did I see a vodka? The bane of my existence, the dice roller. Hold on, number 2 favorite, number 1 favorite, all looking good. Not that it matters. So for the people who are asking, my team is... can I actually take a look? This Oguri. I didn't build this Oguri for this cup. You'll notice that she's S dirt. Hold on, where's my, maybe I could... Yeah, this is my dirt running Oguri, but she's still, like, reasonably stat sticky enough to make this work, and she's been doing really well. This is my front-running summer Marazensky. Even though she doesn't look front-running, I skinned her to be normal Marazensky, and I skinned Summer Marazensky to be... I flipped them because it's funny. She wins if there's no front-runners and she gets her way, and loses otherwise. Like, if there's a Silent Suzuka, then I'm not playing front-runner anymore. I just tend to lose. But she does a decent job denying. I don't know. She doesn't win often, but I find her existence is good utility. And then this is who actually wins pretty often. Taiki's shuttle's fucked up. Straight Descent plus Mile Maven plus her ult is dumb. And then Redshift, Triumphant Pulse. She's good. She's good. Where's the newspaper? Is this the newspaper? Hang on. The final race begins. The last laugh. Witness the legend, Oguri Cap, Team Player Star Slayer, Fuji, Dream Team Air Groove. It's finally here. Pahi has finally made it here. This trainer has showed up at every preliminary race when it mattered. This one is for all the marbles. They can't lose now. Ooh, page 2. How much confidence do you have in the importance of this race? Squid, crab, yes, I like them both. Especially when the squid is grilled. She fought fiercely all the way here. Will her fans support her explosive natural ability? Show us a triumphant victory. The fact that they make these newspapers is so fucking dumb. Actually, do they have... Oh no, is that my Oguri? She's looking pretty bad. Like, these last races are looking rough. Where's Taiki? There. Oh no, I'm fucked. It's so over. It's so over. Hold on, what's their star rating? Let me see. Yeah, that's fine. That's scary. That's really, really, really scary. That's funny. But that's also kind of scary. This person's scary. Okay, that's who I'm afraid of. I'm afraid of this air groove. There's an extra page of the paper after the race, too. Alright, let's just, eat shit. Doesn't have much for guts or wits, though. Hopefully, what skills does she have? Redshift, Blazing Prize, it's on, no stopping me. Slick Surge. Yeah, that's scary still, though. I think that's enough wit. I think that's like, what, a 75% chance of proccing shit or so. And Guts is, like, better, but I'm not convinced it's, like, a big deal. It can matter. I'll just hope I'm lucky. We'll just lucky it up. We'll watch a fun little race. I'll get bronze. It'll be chill. And then I'll stab people with a sword in Valis. It'll be great. I just realized. Yeah. Guts, yeah, it does matter. It does help. For sure. Oh, number 1 fave, number 2 fave, number 3 fave. I'm 2 of them. Let's go! I'm fucked, dude. And favorites don't mean shit. I really hope I finally win a Champions Cup, but this shit's been cutthroat. If this is the Champion Cup I finally win, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Wait, am I the only front runner? Oh, sexy. Wait, that's good. No, if this first, second, third, that's what I want. That's actually what I want. This is chill. I think I actually got a good matchup, but they could just roll dice and blow me the fuck out. You know, I actually am very afraid of vodkas and air grooves and grass wanders. That shit spooks me. But the fact that I'm the only front runner at least means I'm gonna get angling, which is good. Vodka moving up. Vodka's horrifying. Vodkas are horrifying. Oh, Speed Star, good. Yeah, the Fuji I'm scared of too. Well, Oguri's falling behind, angling and scheming. Oh my god. Disorientating from the front. I just need you to stay in front. I just need you to stay in front, Taiki. Why the fuck didn't Taiki ult? Because this game is trash. I really... Oh, Vodka, stay the fuck away. Oh, thank God, I finally want to see him. Oh, I finally want to see him. Thank God. That was free. Did I get first, second, and third or some shit? That was free as hell. Damn, they're trash. No, that was a good matchup. That was a good matchup. That was just good. 1 first, second, and third get blown the fuck out, dude. Did I read that correctly? That's insane. Holy fuck. Eat shit and die, actually, though. Wow. That, you know what? You know what? I can't believe, the hardest champions meet I've played yet is the one I win. Decisively. Alright, cool. Sweet! The extra. At long last, Taiki Shuttle's dream achieved. Taiki Shutter delivers Pahi victory at the Virgo Cup Finals. Her amazing performance showed us exactly why she deserved to achieve her dream. Yeah, fuck everybody else. Everybody else's dream is less valid. Also, if I am afraid of runaways. Runaways really screw things up for this team. But runaway is pretty common too. Like, the front runner exists to keep... I think my front runner can beat most front runners, but not all. But runaways deny my front runner, and then it becomes a pace chasing frenzy. But then I fall back to Taiki, you know. Runaways don't usually win, but they do make it so my Summer Marazensky doesn't win. So the order of operation is, if no front runners, then Marazensky. And if not Marazensky, then Taiki's just good. But if Taiki just doesn't ult for some reason, Oguri is a stat stick, and that's where I'm throwing dice. But it all worked out way too well. Way too well. Damn. Eat shit and die, I suppose. That was crazy. I'll take first, second, and third. Gimme. Hey, first platinum plaque. Alright, I'm gonna go spend my 5 tickets. I have this rule in my head that I don't save tickets because it's fun to roll. I can't believe you didn't bring nice nature. Shakes my... I actually am building a nice nature for the long. I've been trying to make one for... Yeah, I've been trying to make one for the next cup, but it's a pain in the ass. Like, this is not enough stamina, for instance. Jackie gotcha! Oh, Christmas for KTZ. Hacha. And standard for Senti over there. Oh, glasses. And Jackie. So, yeah. I actually think for the next cup, I am going to... I'm thinking I could run Nice Nature, but I'm like, do I run the greatest Nice Nature the world has ever seen on long and keep trying to grind it? Or do I just win? And my just win strategy is I'm thinking of running, like, Gold Ship, End Closer Miyano, and Nutty Taishin. And then I just triple end. What if I become the villain? What if I just triple end closer? Alright, I'm gonna make Pojo sad by going over here and spending 5 single tickets to try to get Nice Nature or Super Creek. You know what sucks? I want both of these. I want Agnes and I want the Halloweens. I kind of want Agnes more, though. How does the rates work? There's like Hang on, where do they have the details? No, 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 no. Featured trainees? I guess I do have to open a web browser to get the details. How stupid. Rates. Because I'm not sure, when there's 2 people on banner, do they just share the same total? Okay, 0.75, and then that means she would be 1.5, yeah? I'm not, like, losing focus rate for it, yeah? You can get digital from the... Shut the fuck up, Senti. You sure can. You're so real for that. Alright, I'm gonna roll Agnes 5 times, and then we're gonna go away. So, Pahi, did you get either Halloween Uma? I haven't rolled this at all. I'm saving up my crystals. I'm saving up my carrots for Tamamo. And I'm going to use my 5 single rolls right now, because I like using these, for Agnes. You can also get Halloween from the digital banner. Can you? I feel like because this predates that, it might not be part of the standard pool. I don't know how this works. It's okay, though. I just, right now, bam, easy. Okay. It's okay, though. Just real quick. Order doesn't matter? Really? Okay. Well, alright. Alright, just a quick... Oh, it'll flip right now. Dang. When an Uma is added, they are on every banner. Oh, like retroactively then, too. Is what you're saying. Because, okay. And, watch it flip, though. Watch it flip. Oh, well, you know. Well, hold on, though. Alright, well. It was a good run. Okay, chat, will Pahi fall Digitan? No, the answer is no. I mean, it was only 5 rolls, really. It was only 5 rolls, and then I'm like, alright, I'm out. I need this number up here. My cursor isn't visible, but sure, you can see the Sparkies. I need that number up there to get to 30,000. And then I need Tamamo to come out. Like, I hope Tamamo and Oguri Christmas come out close enough that I could roll for both of them at the same time. Because my goal is to roll Tamamo until I get Tamamo. And then go to Christmas Oguri and roll Christmas Oguri until I'm out of carrots. Like my priority is get Tamamo. If I get it early, that's good, and I can focus on Oguri. If I don't, I can guarantee Tamamo and throw some at Oguri. But I would rather get Tamamo than Oguri. But Oguri is so freaking good that I don't want to just let her pass by. And I like Oguri a lot. Anyways, get the fuck out of here, horses. And there we go. That's how I won the champion meet. Get fucked, everybody. It's so funny, too. It's funny because, like, the other day, Bedu came in here and she was like, how you doing in the champion meet the other day? And I was like, dude, I'm struggling. It's hard out there. People aren't fucking around. It's tough. My God. You know? And then I go off stream and I, like, win streak like crazy. And then I win the champion meet. But no, really, people are way more... That was a really cutthroat cup. Because everybody, like, didn't have to worry about meeting a stamina breakpoint or surviving. They were able to optimize their horses for the thing. Oh, they have a... Oh... Okay, we have a... I didn't know we had that. Streamer luck ease. Yeah, I'll just stream every single Champions Cup finale. That way I win it. Because when I don't stream it, I don't win it. But when I do stream it, then it goes well. Saiyan Sky, Legend Race, Kawakami Princess, Manhattan Cafe. God, man, Manhattan Cafe I really want to. Oh, I really want Manhattan also. That's rough. Luckily, let's see. Yeah, I am comfortable enough, though, for a bit. Oh, there's Tamamo. Oh, they're running back the nice nature card? Really? Dude, I bled for this card. Where is... Did I pass it? Inoue 1, Fine Motion, Miracles Champion. Oh, there it is. Is this where Christmas Oguri is? January 1st to 16th, January 15th to 24th. Damn. If that's true, January 15th is gonna go crazy for me. January 15th, we're gonna go live and roll 1,000 times for both of them. God, it sucks too, because I do want Manhattan Cafe. But I might have to give up on that. I might need to cut my losses. And then I think I'm just kind of good for a bit, right? I think I'm just kind of good for a while. I mean, it's funny because there was a lot earlier that I want. Like Manhattan Cafe, I kind of want. Fine Motion, I kind of want. Everybody I want is happening all at once. I haven't ever really rolled for Nishino Flower! Alright, there we go. That's the next checkpoint. It's gonna be Christmas, Oguri, and Tamamo, and then I'm gonna save up for Nishino Flower. Understood. The objective is clear. I'm sure I'll see a support card I think is broken as fuck and then be weak. You know? I haven't touched the game in a while. I figure I'm probably not going back since I missed the anniversary rewards. We need a non-gacha Uma game. Oh yeah! You know what's funny? I played this on stream before I became Uma pilled. I played it for the hell of it. Uh-oh, when did that get so big? And it's fine. Okay, this is a get the game. Oh my god, $45? Fuck no. Yeah, Uma Musume Pretty Derby Party Dash is good if you have friends or you really like Uma Musume and you can get this for like 10 to 15 bucks. I think it is good at an insane launch price. Like, I think I bought it physically on the Switch for like 30 bucks. And that's how I have it. It's probably over on the shelf. I was checking over there. But yeah, without a sale, I don't recommend it. There's plenty of fun in it to be had, though. I got it. You want to play? That is tempting. And I don't have to worry about its god-awful netcode. I think we're, like, close enough. I think we're both best coast. Alright, well, now that that's done, who wants to play Valis? Well, let's get rid of the first part of the stream. Get rid of the side quest part. Throw ourselves in retro. Boop. But instead I got Peach Beach Splash. I'm gonna be real. I think you made the better choice. I'm gonna be honest. I genuinely think you made the better choice. I bought Peach. Actually, were you around when I said it? I bought Peach Beach Splash too. I think Kaga mentioned having Peach Beach Splash. Yeah, where is it? Boop. I kind of want to stream this game in the next week or two. And, I don't know. If we have enough people to run a lobby, that would be sick. But don't feel inclined to go buy it. If, you know, for just that one stream or one time. But if there are a bunch of people who have it, I wouldn't mind multiplayering it. Apparently, you get more outfits with the Sexy Soaker Edition. Wow, 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 only $1. I just finally said fuck it and sent it and bought it. Yo, what up, Smudge? Wow, wow, wow. Hang on, how much does it cost to get NEP? Sunshine Swimsuit Pack. Eternal Summer Camel Sew. Cleanup Maid Pack. This is just a crazy... Oh, there it is. Neptune Character Pack. How much are you? $1.80. I'll keep you in mind. I'll keep you in mind. So I can continue to be the fakest fan you've ever seen. No one can stop me from being fake as fuck. Why does it say I own that? I don't know. Okay, that's what was really confusing. Hold on. It says a handful of people already owned this game, but then I go over to the game itself, and like, you're not on this list, right? It's very confusing. 3 friends already own this game, not Doom. DLC, Doom. I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. Anyways, add to cart. There was a problem updating your cart, excuse me. Add to cart. What do you mean there's an error? What do you mean? You require this in order to play? Alright, it's already in my cart. I mean, I already have it. It's already in my library. Error, it's no nep, no, it's still, oh, you're both, I can't believe you both. You're so right. You're so right. God, I'm gonna fucking blow my top off though, man. It's once November is over, God, watch the fuck out. There we go, I got it in. I finally entered the cart for some reason. Yeah, watch the fuck out. Boop. All right. Let me see if I can get... Oh, because I captured Uma, I need to recrop my PC engine stuff. All right, let me quickly do an audio check and stuff. Window. Hold. I have a go-to game I use on the PC engine to make sure everything is lined up and working right. Good old China Warrior. Because when you enter it, do you see how... There you go. You see how it's like got a big, nice square of color? See, it's more than that. Oh god, the audio isn't routing right. Hello? Let me check. Good thing I decided to check this. I was having all sorts of capture and audio issues and stuff before this. Let me see. Yeah, see, oh, is it going to system? Oh, there we go. I got it routed correctly. Look at how big this sprite is. Look at how mad he is. Look at that face. That's somebody who's truly just angry and fed up with the world. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we got it all set up. I think we're cooking. All right, Valforce 3 time. So yeah, again, there's a Valforce 3, Valforce. What is Valforce? There's a Valis 3 for the Genesis and the Turbografx. People seem to think the Genesis version is a bit more polished in the places it matters. But Valis has done an excellent job of like making use of its CD shit, so I just figured I'd go with this one and go from there. Valforce? Yeah, actually, yeah, you know. Electrical Angel Valforce. Nobody knows what that is. the Dojin Soft Virtual On clone. China Warrior does look sick. I played most of it on stream a while back when I first got my Analog Duo set up. It really is amusing. It is quite technically impressive for the time how they made big ol' sprites. That was the whole selling point is, ooh, look how visually impressive our game is. It's 8-bit. Can you believe that? Wow, 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 wow. I know I can't. Hello? Hello, are we all alone in here? Start and continue. Is this it? Is this the title? Is that where we went? It looks pretty good for 8-bit. It does. It looks super sick. What up, Maribel? What up, Nasu? Did I yell at you yet? You've been yelled at. Wow, this is All is quiet on the video game front. Start. Oh. Oh, good morning, Yuko. There she goes. In her pajamas again. Everybody knows that has the lowest defense. Oh, God. Oh, jeez.
When the spirit world, Earth, and the dream world were at war, the gods sent a giant to each of the worlds.
Oh, no.
His mission was to destroy the worlds.
The English is great. That's a giant giant.
The rulers of each world stopped fighting, cooperated, and chose 2 warriors to stop the giant.
Oh. Nice. Oh no. I can't believe they worked together and
The
succeeded.
warriors killed the giant and peace returned to the 3 worlds.
Wow.
One of the swords the warriors used was the sword of Valis. The other was the sword of Lassus.
Oh. Whoa, that's where the Valis sword comes from. That's the name of the game.
Lucia, how long until the world of spirits is destroyed?
About 6 months, then we'll all be sucked into the black hole.
Our only choice is to move our people to Earth or the dream world. Do we have any other options, Rada?
Earth,
If all of
Dream,
us
and
in the
Spirit
of
World?
Spirits move to Earth or the dream world, it'll be war all over again.
The evolution of life has always been the survival of the strong over the weak. So maybe it's the will of the gods that we invade the other worlds, eh, Rada?
Did you say
All
A,
living
Arata?
things
Like,
eventually die. The same is true in the spirit world.
I've had enough of your gloomy talk. I control the destiny of the spirit world.
this seems... Is this a new plot line?
Anyone object? Seems no one objects. Ray!
Yes, Ramses.
The only one we have to worry about on Earth or the dream world is the female warrior who killed Roglus and Magus.
Yuko. She holds the sword of Valis.
I
Oh.
want to know more about
Does
her.
anyone else
Bring
object?
back Roglus from the world of the dead. He might be useful.
Being back
I think my sword of Lassus wants to know more about the sword of Valis.
Oh no, they're the Lassus holder. Wow. I guess. Oh, hi, Yuko. Enter Yuko, normal schoolgirl, goddess of fucking Earth. Oh, am I supposed to push something? Is this... Mental T for gloomy talk, death. Yeah, that was the result. Do they want me to push something? I'm just vibing. Oh. Oh, are we getting a flashback? Oh, this is like Valis 1, right? This is Reiko, right? Is there a continuity in this? The story does go in a linear... There's like... story that continues, right? Surely. And then everybody was sad about it. Or some shit. Or something. And then... Oh yeah, and then the second game, that's Magus. And then we go and we beat up Magus. We give him a 1-2 buckle my shoe. This is... They're really holding on these Wow. Oh. Who the hello. Hello. Damn, the 90s were so cool. Pauldrons? Yeah, it's part of the style. You know, you were just kinda flashbang, You know, it was just kind of the look of the oh god! It was just kind of the look of the era, you know? It's why does it keep doing that? No. Valis III. Alright. This looks like the same thing as the last front. And we go. Oh.
Rada's dead. Ramses murdered him as part of his evil plan.
My father.
He gave me a message for you.
Oh, the old
Go
man.
to Earth and discover the true powers of the Sword of Valis.
Wait, was that like
Ramses and his army will be attacking here soon.
that old man who was a bummer was plot relevant, an important father figure to a clear character who will be sticking
We
around.
are fighting to save our spirit world and preserve our race. In order to do so, we have to conquer the dream world and move everyone there. Are
That
all
makes
of you
sense.
willing to die for me? Yes, sir.
I love the enthusiasm.
So, she is the warrior of Valis?
I could just die right now. They could just do it. She could just cut my throat. Someone has stolen my Sword of Valis. I have to get it back. Oh, it was that easy? Oh, I hit the hit button. Without my sword, I can't change into my battle gear. I have to hurry. I have to hurry. I have to hurry. Jump. Okay. I'm a little chunky, though. I'm a little weighty. Alright. Who are you and how did you get my sword? I'm Char. I need your sword to defeat Ramses. Ramses is going to invade Earth and the dream world soon. Enough talk. Well, I finally found you, Char. Uh-oh. Huh? How did you find me so quickly? Oh. Ah! You can't go around giving away Ramses' plans. Huh? Yuko, help me! Throw me the sword. Oh, hell yeah. My Sword of Valis! I can't believe I'm gonna die. Damn. It was a good run, everybody. I guess this is how it ends. And then I wanted to impale myself. My Sword of Valis! Damn, and then I went Super Saiyan. You just imagine I just fall on the sword. Oh, ooh. Oh my god, there's like a timer before I could hit again to do a strong hit. What games do that? Am I thinking of like Chrysalis? That does something similar? Oh, I got more sword bar. Minecraft? That's Minecraft too, I guess. Sorry, I was too. You're so right. Oh yeah, Legend of Mana does that too. Not Legend of Mana, Secret of Mana does that. Yeah. Fucking Minecraft. Oh look, they didn't translate this. Nice. Can I? Run? Oh my god. Oh my god! I understand now. I understand why people shit on this game. I get it now. Oh. Wait, but I have a 6-button controller! Are we doing this shit again? Hold on. I have to. I have to. Hold up. This is the controller which I have, right? Looks good, right? Looks good, right? This does nothing. But The fuck? So you push the start button to slide. Alright, that's fine. It's weird, but it's fine. It's not the worst thing I've gotten used to.
My intro was a bit flashy, but do you like it?
Why do you do something like that?
Hey, ask your sword, Yuko.
Oh god! Oh shit! Oh god! He's not fucking around! Oh, I can't see their health in this game. They are no longer an object nor a boss. Oh god. Did I do it? Are we sure this dub isn't a parody? We are 100% sure. The 90s were just different, you know? You just got people who were the programmers to do the voice acting. We did it. We saved Charmander. I think that... Wait, is that who we saved?
You all will be sucked into the black hole?
Yes.
And you want the sword of Valis?
We really need the powers of your sword to somehow save our world. According to a legend in the spirit world, there were two warriors. One owned the sword of Valis, which you now hold. The other owned the sword of Lassus. Ramses now possesses the sword of Lassus.
Oh, man. The audio's a little quiet. Could you speak up, lady? It's like a...
He is the ruler of the spirit world. He intends to move all the people in the spirit world to Earth and the dream world.
Oh.
Then what will happen to all the people on Earth and the dream world?
He intends to kill them all. He is killing everyone in the dream world as we speak now.
No!
Oh my god.
It is serious, Yuke. Oh my god, indeed. That's rough. That's so real. Okay, so the audio balancing is really rough here. I'm actually live balancing the audio. But it seems like the highest audio isn't high enough, so I'm gonna turn up the preamp here. Oh, I can't on HDMI. Oh, well, it's as loud as it's gonna get when it has those cutscenes. The audio balancing for the cutscenes were really low. It's eating her. And then it's gonna eat me. Oh my god. Oh, hello, soldier. Ramses and his army are conquering the dream world. Vanity Castle has been occupied. But worst of all, Princess Valna has been captured. No, another teammate. What's gonna happen to the dream world? Wait, I just noticed. There's a picture of the... Can I step on top of you to get up? There's a picture of my ally now on the side. Can I change? Oh, start button. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I'm best girl. I'm best girl now. Can I... Is that... What was that? How? Oh, do I hold... Hang on. I hold up and then jump and then hold it. Got it. You're definitely not Simon Belmont. It's okay, apparently I'm gonna get one girl from each dimension to help me. Like, me of Earth, and then this princess is surely gonna be the helper from the dream world. And then we're just gonna character swiggity swap. That's my, Oh, and I can do the slide, of course, with the start button, as you do. Wait, start is both swap characters and part of slide. Yep, if I push start standing, I swap, and if I push start crouching, yep, you got that correct. You got, yep, boop. Boop. That's how you do it. So now I understand what people meant when they said control is the one thing that this game does better on the Genesis for sure. I understand now. Granted, this doesn't bug me that much. This isn't a deal breaker for me. Oh. Did I get a up and hit? How do I use that? I got a staff. Hello? How about up and start? How do I have MP. How do I use it? Hold. How do I control the game? Oh my god, I almost flew back off the world. I want to use the staff. Oh. Oh, that gave me MP. I see. I see. All the other buttons better be used for more important things to justify start for fucking slide. Yeah, I think... Oh. I think their goal was to make this game compatible with 2-button controllers. But if that was their goal... Oh my god. What the heck is this? Sorry, high jumping is not normal. What the fuck? Okay, I don't know how to explain this, but this is... let's use this mountain right here as relevancy. I'm about a head higher than this little mountain when I jump. This one right here, the one I jump into. And if I hold up, I go that high. If I hold up while running, like diagonal up, I get this. But if I stop, tap up, jump, and then start moving, do you see what's going on? What is this? This is weird. This is not good. Wait, I was about to cut it some slack for the start button. I was about to cut it some slack for the start button. I was gonna be like, oh, you know, like, hold on, let me find... I'll show you. Turbografx controller. I was like, maybe they're dumb as shit. But they probably wanted to maintain support for this controller, right? They should have made it so their future 3 and 6-button controller could work. But it's, I mean, it's dumb, but I kind of get it a little bit. This is insane. Oh. Okay, I can drop through worlds. Yeah, so my head needs to be pointing up to get the high jump. And then I can jump and then start steering myself. Does that make sense? What in the world? I can't just hold up or hold the jump. Like, I can't, I hope this is making sense. Like, you know? But if I, like... You see what's going on? I have to, like, stutter step, neutral up, jump, then roll my D-pad. It's really weird. I don't like it. No, don't. Okay. This is fucky. Also, what up, Crimmy? Hope you're doing well. What up, DJ? Hope you're doing well. And then perform the Hadoken. You got me wondering if I want to do command normals now, well, command moves, and see if you're on to something. Quarter circle, DP, quarterback, down. Nope, no command moves. Okay, I got it. Jesus, that's gonna be stressful if that's actually how I need to get more vertical. Oh my gosh, wait, I need to find out. Third button. Up? Oh, up button. Okay, so up and hit uses my magic. I thought this is when the series got good. Okay, to be fair, this is way more interesting than PC Engine. Valis II. But this is wild. How is this series? Oh my god. Oh, this shit's like a cult classic in the same way I would call a game a cult classic, not normal people. This is so silly. Wee. Now I have to play the Genesis version. Is that jump possible without the up jump? I don't think so. It doesn't look like it. Cause like my acceleration in the air is like instantaneous, right? So I don't think I'm losing very much horizontal length. And surely I'm making up for it in height. Yeah, Majo versus Mac had similar BS. Maybe I just need to jump from up higher somewhere? I don't know, man. This is so weird. Yeah, like, oh my god. What did I bonk on? This game is funny. Alright, I like this game. This game is funny. I like this game, not because it's good, but because it's interesting. What is going on? It doesn't take much to make me a Valis fan. I haven't played a single game in the library that's good. They're all great. God, this this can't be it. This rolling up nonsense can't be correct. Oh my gosh, your Belmonte whip time. Oh my god. Okay, so what am I bonking on? I don't think I'm supposed to go up down here. What is... This is old school platformer. I'm stuck on stage 2 bullshit. What's fucking going on, dude? Yoink hairpin! Drag ice, how dare. Oh, maybe let me see. Is the magic item same between characters? No, it is not. It is not. Ooh. Is there a double jump? No. I'm bonking. What is this? What am I bonking on? I was checking how much coyote time there is, or any, how far I can walk. And I'm testing things. Ooh, pretty far. Ooh, no, not far. Okay. So I can be like halfway off the edge before I jump? Because maybe I don't high jump part 2. That's a little... I'm really seeing how far I can push it. Maybe I push start button in the air, huh? No, I just thought I would try. You know, you never know. Oh, nice. Okay. This is nutty. We got this one in the US. In English. Got me wondering, like, I wonder how many games for the Turbografx actually came out in the West. Because, like, collecting for this console in English is hella... What? Wait, how did I double jump? Did you see that? What was that? Am I tripping balls? Did you see that? Valis III manual. Turbografx. Alright, have you tried the other Turbografx CD game discs? Valis II, Ys, the Addams Family, and it came from the desert. Alright, okay. Dude, also, I gotta admit, the cover for this is so whack. It's so whack. Like, that is a 90s Americanized, oh my god, you know? Just absolutely nutty. Let's see. Carry your game disc, get started. My saga continues. How the game progresses. Dramatic scene. Do not push the run button unless you want to skip over the dramatic scene. Action scene. Boss attack. Where is it? Vernal, her weapon is the magic staff. Her fighting power isn't the strongest, but her magic power is the best. Yuko, only can use her powerful shoulder Valis. Her magic is small, but her weapon is the most devastating. Her Char, her weapon is a bladed whip, and her magic is strong as she fights to avenge her father's death. 2 kinds of scenes alternate through the game. 9 action-packed levels. Got it? Alright, but how do I... Oh, okay, this might help. Sliding jump. Jump down. Hold down, jump. High jump. Let's start at the beginning. Direction key. Select button. Pauses the game. Run. Starts the game. Also used to switch. But it doesn't... Okay. Button 2. Attack. Button 1. Press to jump. You can use this along with direction or left to control the jump. Turbo switches. Both should be down for this game. Hold on. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Our turbos are down. Press button 1 and direction key up to jump higher. I was checking if I can do it after the fact. Magic. Time remaining. Pausing the game, resetting the game, saving the game, continuing the game. I would have sworn I did like a weird little hover double jump hop. What? Valis III double jump? I googled Valis III double jump and nothing came up. I don't know if double jumping was... I don't... Alright, let's just go with the knowledge we know! It looked like it looked like an uncommitted double jump. It looks like I jumped, wavered, and floated upwards again. Yo, what up, Hikanoa? What a video game that you can play on the Turbografx. Don't mind me. I'm just struggling for my life. I I'm baffled. Frankly, I'm baffled. Maybe there's like, okay, I can't fall down here. Can I fall down here? 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 Valis 3 is a game of struggles. I am like highly amused at this game thus far. This absolutely feels like a game I could have rented as a kid for a weekend, only got to this stage, tried for hours, gave up, and returned it to my local Albertsons the next week. Like, okay, so this bonks me, but not always. Oh, no, it's like right there. What if I like partial jump? No. What the hoo-ha? What the hey-hoo? What was, yeah, it really looked like I did an uncommitted, like, floating double jump thing. What the? What the? What? What is this? What? What am I looking at? Hang on, so what I'm doing is tapping down and rolling up. What the? I'm like, what it? Can you infinitely do it? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. What is? It's like I need to tap down to get it. What? I don't understand this fully. I can't jump out of a roll either. Wait, does that mean I can... Oh my gosh, I can't push down and jump. What? What is... This is really, really hard to control. This is really, really hard to control. I'm like air hovering. What? Like, I don't know how to utilize this because I don't know what the fuck is going on. Where am I going? My people need me. I checked my VOD from years back if you want to know how I ended up doing it. I'm kind of curious. Wait, just down. Wait, hold on. What? What is fucking going on? What is going on? What is happening? What is happening? This can't be part of... This doesn't feel right. We go. No, I know. To infinity and beyond. Do you do the same thing? You do. That can't be it. That can't be normal. That is insanity. What is wrong with this game? It's like I don't think I'm infinite jumping. I think I'm like stopping and starting my jump over and over again until I meet the max allowed of jump limit. I don't know how to put it, but it's like if the game says you can jump from 1 to 100 and I'm constantly saying 20, stop, actually 20 more, stop, actually 20 more, stop, until I actually hit the 100. And then like some internal counter is saying, no more hover. You have hit the limit. That's like my headcanon on what's going on and why I can't jitter it much higher than... No, this is so stupid, dude. This is not... Oh god, I'm like, so my out, how this ends is me being like, how the heck did you do it, Hikanoa? But how this begins is me fucking around with this for 5 more minutes and losing my goddamn mind. Because this is so weird. This is such a strange game. What are you doing, Valis? Sorry, Yuko. Really, the whole game, though. The manual didn't tell me what it's going on. I'm not optimistic. Like it'll work. Like we're here. But I don't... The princess is being held captive in the Gald Tower. You can see it just over the waterfall. Nice. Yeah. But like, that can't... There's no way that was correct, right? Like, this can't be like... It's not how I did it. No! I see. Uh-oh. I was too busy goofing. Alright, we've got the sauce. There's like... Wee. This is so funny, dude. I don't know. I kind of feel like the magic will be gone if I understand what's actually going on. Well, no matter what's going on, the result is insanity, and someone needs to have a talk with Telenet. So do you? Yeah, I'm down to know. What did you do? What's going on here as far as you know? Because if it were up to me from here on out, I would just play the entire game hoping this weird jitter flutter did the job for me. But I'm very interested in this knowledge I am lacking. Ooh. Ooh, spooky. Oh, I didn't. I need to just start hover. I need to ghost hover immediately. I need to ghost hover immediately. I can't like stagger it thinking I need to do it late. There is no doing it late. There is simply getting over it. To get over it, just get to the edge and slot. Is that a... And then get to the edge and then slide across? Are you talking like... What the... I'm sorry, what the fuck? She's... Bro, this game's a cult classic. What the fuck is going on? Woo, boy! What a mess. We got our no, I fucked that. How do I ghost hover again? Sorry, I forgot how to ghost hover. That's how we do it. All right. We need more games like this. Please, I'm begging you. Where does one find 8 to 16-bit jank? That is both fascinating and has you play as a cute girl protagonist. I need all the stars to continue to align for me on my search for old games. Please and thank you. What the fuck is going on with this shit, dude? Alright, I like my ghost hover tech. Ooh, spooky. Oh, I got my hairpin back. I didn't even notice. Touch-on. Thanks, Sans. Ooh, spooky. So dumb. Yeah, that is 100% a rental evening ruiner right there. If you know, you're younger and rented this game and you know. Oh my god, I accidentally rolled my control too quick. The Sonic 3 barrel of Valis 3. The very same. Same game, even. This is strange. This is very strange. But more interesting than Valis 2. I gotta say. Honestly, this might be the second best Valis game I've played. Ooh. Right behind Valis 2 for the PC 88 and 98. Same shit. I think that's still... Oh my god. That's gonna be a hard one to beat. God, the fact that I push start to do this is wild. I wonder if I can zombie float in the Genesis one. God, I'm so curious now. Oh, 2 swords. My mom lets me have 2 swords. Ooh, health. Oh, I accidentally did that. Hello, mister. Over the waterfall, you can see Elise Forest. On the other side is a beautiful lake. In the middle is the Gaul Tower, where she is being held prisoner. Oh, can't hit me. Damn, that was crazy. I can't believe I'm fucking dead. God, it's so weird, dude. The fact that this is not just a glitch, but a thing I had to use to continue the game. Wow, that's just blessed. No. Okay. Are you shitting my nuts? Are you? Well, the game is pretty enough. I'll give it that. If there's one thing I'll give the game, it's a nice looking game. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Fucking hovering around like an idiot. Oh no. At least it, oh yeah, imagine if it just killed me. Ooh, new weapon. The knockback I experience is some shit, ain't it? No, heart. No. There we go. You know, they said she's weak at magic in the manual, but her white magic is a freaking screen clear. Oh. Uh-oh.
Are you a soldier of Valis? By the orders of the mighty Ramses, can't let you guys through.
Hey, come on. Valna is waiting for me.
Wait, I thought Valna was dead. Is this really the boss? Uh-oh. Oh, there he goes! There he goes! There he goes again! Oh, shit! That was frightening. Oh, no. Oh, he's going. Oh, he's moving. Oh. Hey. You make it look really fucking weird. That voice acting though. Oh. The voice lines were surprisingly clear. Yeah, that's that CD audio, you know? Making big use of the fact that this is like an 8-bit game using a CD for some reason. So Pahi, I got shown the FEH Donald art that they added, and it's so ass. New Donald? What do you mean? Fire Emblem Heroes get so much good art, mostly of the waifus, because they know what they're doing. They wouldn't do Donald wrong. I imagine the other characters are worse since they don't kill quick enough. Maybe we'll have to see. They put a design on the bucket. Oh, don't do that. Bro, I'm so I sometimes, what the heck? I forget that oh, I see. I forget that Fire Emblem Heroes is still going. Like, I gotta wonder. Oh, that's it? Wow, you are, okay. Hold up. I think this is just gonna be worth it, this magic. I keep forgetting that it's still alive and people play it. Which is shocking to me because it became bloated and confusing like a while ago. Because I played it at launch, and I played it for maybe a year, but pretty quickly it was like, alright, this is getting pretty nuts. It's pretty under the radar, but still sells a lot. Yeah, I guess there's gonna still be Fire Emblem diehards. Or people, wow, there's stuff up there. Oh, no, I didn't hover hard enough. Or people who are like Stockholmed in. I guess it doesn't need to... Oh, I guess hitting with my actual sword hurts more, or doesn't? I don't know, dog. Like, I guess you don't need a lot of revenue, though, for a gacha game to stay alive. I can't imagine the service costs are very high. Which makes me wonder why they closed Dragalia. There are demons living in this lake, so the only way to the Gaul Tower is in this boat. My sister is being held prisoner in the tower. Can you take us there in your boat? But this boat only holds 2 people. One of you will have to stay behind. If I go, Char won't be able to help me. So who gets to go? This is a cute idea. This is a cute idea, but it's... let's go. I'm going. Char, you stay here and wait for me. If you've decided, get aboard right now. I'll play Yuko. She's a little more clear-cut. Although Char is pretty peak. I thought it would stop me. I thought it would... Alright. That was crazy. Where do we start? Okay, thank God. That was crazy. I was like so confident that like the boat would hold me in and I'd have to jump out, but no, it just let me slide out of the edge. I really want that. Go away. Mega Man 1-ass gravity. Yeah, I do jump like a Mega Man. Doing, 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 doing. You know, I move like a Mega Man. It's not just the gravity, it's like the everything. My damage is not consistent. Is it because I'm not charging? Ooh. This hover's not gonna stop being funny. Let's go! Big jump plus slight hover. At least I can tell what's going on, unlike Valis 1. That's fair. Don't worry, we're gonna play another version of Valis 1 tomorrow. But that one is like visually clear. Don't worry, it won't be confusing. That one's actually a game by most people's standards. This is crazy that... I'm sorry, I need to not do that, but I just really had to take a peek, you know? Literally, the biggest enemy of the game, boat. Not a single enemy, but boat. Boat is the enemy. Man, there goes all of my fucking power. I was gonna say, in the time since I quit FEH, I started and quit like 5 other gacha. Same! Same! Hang on, I gotta look at this list. Oh god. Dragalia, Toho Lost World, Genshin, the Yudu Camp game, Uma Musume, a long-ass time. Yeah, since I've quit Fire Emblem Heroes, I have played Azur Lane, Dragalia Lost, Arc Knights, a little bit of Genshin, but not much. Blue Archive, Uma Musume, and now Stella Sora. Trackle awaits. It came at such a bad time. I'm over gacha budget. Although, like, the silly memes being posted about it and the designs and just how it looks pretty... Can I push down and jump? Why would I even try that? It looks solid.
Why are we stopping here?
From here, I charge extra. Maybe you can pay me with that sword of yours.
Oh, excuse... Are you serious? Are you serious? No, I'm really liking Stellasora, though. I wish I spent more time on it than I do. It is so fucking cute. No, it's really fun, though. Stellasora and Uma are time sinks. It's funny, for a while there... Oh my god. For a while there, I was playing... Zero gacha games, and I was like, you know what? I'm down to play another. And I was like hecking around with Blue Archive, and I was trying some other things here and there. Oh yeah, and Honkai Star Rail, by the way, in the middle of all that, where I said I've played all this since I've played Fire Emblem Heroes, add Honkai Star Rail. I went pretty hard on that. I don't play it anymore. I haven't played it in a while. It's a pretty neat concept for a fight. Yeah, I quite like it. Now that I'm stuck in the the middle of the ocean. The monster who helped me turns into a serpent. But wait, if I was the other girl, what would they have asked for? Oh, I wonder if there's different dialogue. That'd be cool. Because Char wouldn't have the Sword of Valis. Would there have been a voice line for, like, her whip? Alright. Oh, I guess I'm there. Let's go backwards. I was ready to just fall off. Damn, I can't believe we're in the final stages of Castlevania. Yeah, if I defeat the boatman, I get here somehow anyways. I'm assuming I just jack the boat and keep going. What does this do? Oh, that seems not as good as a full screen attack. Whoa, hey, thanks for the, speedrun tack, actually. Speedrun tack, just let them hit you. Huge. Wait, can I change characters? I can't. You're a... On the roof, there is a fire-breathing demon from the spirit world. His name is Koliranba. He's keeping the princess inside a crystal, which he plans to give to Ramses. Well, time to go save the princess. This slide is silly. How's a prisoner supposed to know that? Maybe they were captured pretty late. Maybe they were part of the final guard before the royal guard fell, and they got dragged off while the dude went, "You will make a fine gift for the Dark Lord." No, crystallizes, and then that person's like, "Princess!" Yeah, I like this headcanon. Otherwise, yeah, it's crazy how much random NPCs know in this game. Can you not waste my heckin' time? This is what I think of you. Oh, I have a homie now. I have a buddy. Oh, this is great. Oh, and you went and hit someone. Good job. Oh, there's a prisoner right there. That's funny. Hello. My name is... Yuko's adventures are still to continue. If you make it through the game, make sure you return here. I'll have some good news for you. What? Excuse me? Okay, game dev. That's cute. I guess we have to play the game twice, huh? We can't not know what the deal is with that. Ooh, 1 up. I lied, I kind of like this. I think these are pretty sweet. Valna has been turned into a crystal and is being kept in the wing of the middle tower. People from the dream world suffer more than anyone else when they are turned into a crystal. What does that mean? What does that mean? Everybody, yeah, us dream people's bones are especially brittle, so it hurts twice as much when they break. Like, us dream people are super susceptible to crystallization. I don't get that. Oh, a crystal. I guess I'll just break it. Oh, it worked. I was worried. Watch her be dead. And the cutscene. Oh. Here's the other thing. I thought Valna was dead. I thought she died in the second game. Valna, are you alright? Are you hurt? Thank you for saving me. But it's only a matter of time before Ramses completely controls the dream world. Valna! Where's Koleramba? I think he's on top of the tower. All of this must be the will of the gods. But as ruler of this land, I have to get back to those who did this. I have to take on Kalubramba. You bring your friend to the roof in a little while. I'll go ahead and face Kalubramba. Oh, who? So oh, I'm just her now. And I see. It's just what we're doing now. This is my life.
You mustn't act like that. You are a princess.
I will not forgive the scores of insults for which you are responsible in this world. Now come get me if you can.
Riveting voice acting. Okay, she's kind of cracked. I see what they mean by her magic is like kind of goated. I'll just re-up it. Oh my god, but she takes hella damage. Hey, it's okay, but we got it. Just whack him with the staff. Give him the whack-a-whacks. Oh, we're all here. You've got to go to the spirit world and stop Ramses. You're right. If you don't, Earth will suffer the same fate as the dream world. We better hurry. Wait, Yuko, you can't defeat Ramses with your sword now. My father was murdered by Ramses. But before he died, he told me that in order to beat the Sword of Lassus, you have to discover the true powers of the Sword of Valis. Discover the powers? How? Near the kingdom of the gods, there's a place called Sutherland, Land of the South. An old wise man named Zensei-kun lives there. He'll tell you how to discover its powers. Yuko, you've got to hurry to the Sutherland right away. Get this Zensei-kun to tell you about the powers of the Sword of Valis. Aye, aye, Captain. You got it. Oh.
Are you Rogueless, who was killed by Yuko with the Sword of Valis?
What?
Indeed.
What?
If you obey me, you'll have another chance to do battle with Yuko.
There is something I want to ask.
What's that?
I really don't think your true purpose is to save the people of the spirit world. Am I correct?
You're very perceptive for a dead man. You're right. I'm really after the Sword of Valis. I already have the Sword of Lassus, Together with the Sword of Valis, I can defeat even the gods. Who do they think they are, testing me with the black hole?
Dang. You're very perceptive for a dead man. It's pretty crazy, yeah? Yeah, so they're bringing back the first boss of the first game. That's... okay, whatever, you know. Sure. I suppose, if you're gonna do that. Then have at it. I like it when dead people are dead, but... then I don't really remember that boss in particular too much. But surely they're the brother of Magus, depending on what continuity we're following. Okay. Okay. There we go. Did you say who do they think they are, testing me with a black hole? Yeah, they, oh, this is Sutherland, the closest place to the kingdom of the gods. The armies of the spirit world will never attack here because of the many armies of crusaders created by Zensei-kun. Yeah, in the very beginning, the story was that the spirit realm was, that was way harder than it needed to be. Was, a black hole was set in the spirit realm. Oh my god, the magic is insane. And so now this dude is conquering all the realms in the name of saving his realm because there's a black hole in it, destroying everything. But really, he's pissed off at the gods for doing that in the first place and just plans on gaining immense power to kill the gods. An admirable goal. Okay, I'm going back to Valis. At least she hits well. Although, the problem with her is she, like, doesn't hit fast enough. Ow. Ow. Oh my good golly gosh. Yeah, she actually hits like a Belmont, complete with hit lag and everything. It's okay, we actually did on purpose to refresh our lives. Who do they think they are, testing me with the black hole? I'm gonna send a dead man after them. Does she have a hit on the backswing like Spelunky guy? That's a good question. Probably not, but... looks like that's a no, or else it would have broken this item. Dang, unfortunately, she doesn't seem very good. Ow. Okay, I need to look alive. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of coyote time on the walking. Although this is what is going on? Sorry, I was gonna see. I think I see what. Maybe it's not even coyote time. Maybe it's just a very, very, very elongated hurt box for that slide. I think that's the case. Bro. I just need to... Can you hit there, please? So, let's see. I was gonna just try to, like, do the slide. All Jackie gotchas, all Black Friday Jackie gotchas on such a big discount, too. Whoa, 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 whoa. Thanks for the redeemed, Sans. Rare Christmas. Wait, no. Oh, whoa, a fridge? And not even during Raid Up weekend? Damn, that's lucky. Those are really rare, Zans. I should definitely make a Black Friday command so everybody knows the deal's going on. I wouldn't want anyone to miss out. What the fuck was that? A fridge for 100 PP in this economy? Hey, you win some and you lose some, you know? And today, you're a winner. Okay, I think I am, getting the hang of this. Oh, no, they're dead. The music's kind of chill, though. I mean, it's, I think I liked, the older Valis music a little more. This one is a little... of the era. I don't know. It's chill. I like the boo ba ba. You know, little. What is going on here? Oh, I did not expect that in the slightest. Did you are the scum of the earth? What does blue do? Uh-oh. That didn't seem very good. Oh. Oh, that's fantastic, in a way. Ooh, a 1-up. Good thing I have the power of sliding. Jesus. What a freak button. I should have known better. That's fucking stupid, dude. This game is... I tried hovering there. I was worried. This is not normal. Oh my god. Okay. I like the character switching though. As always, Valis is oh my god. Nope, there's a... As always, Valis does the cutscenes and like a basic bitch waifu catch grab well enough, right? I'm like, the cutscenes go kinda hard for the era. I get it. This would have blown my goddamn mind in terms of the cutscenes if at the same time people were playing their NES and Super Nintendo, right? With the voice acting and everything, it's super cool. That, and we really didn't fully solve. Make it a cute female pro tag, and it'll be a better game. For a while, really. I wouldn't even say, like, Well, Japan always knew. There we go. I'm still trying to remember a game where they basically just gender swapped a character. Like, how? Oh. When it came to... I don't... The... Western release. Not just naming Yuko Sid, for example, but full on being like, nah, you're a dude now. Or there's just like moments where they made things more oh so 90s, like I don't remember. Has anyone played the game Decap Attack? That game is sick, but it's like based off of an anime IP or some shit and is wildly different aesthetically in the Japanese version, and it's a fascinating instance of like crazy localizing. Yeah, a lot. Yeah, that game's sick. Yeah, because Vic Tokai made the same game like 3 times. Damn it, man. Vic is a company of all time. How far back? All the way to the beginning of the water area? Huh? Yep. It's okay, we got the roadmap. Kid Cool has been reskinned a lot. Yeah. It is certainly unusual and novel. I just need to slide kick that. The problem with the... I'm gonna actually commit, not feel so good at lightning speed. The problem with trying to do the weird fall hover is it requires me to roll my D-pad from down to right, but you cannot hold down while jumping. So I can't do it preemptively, but to get a good horizontal hover, I gotta do it quickly. Because if I just holding down and jump, nothing happens. So I need to jump and then roll like crazy. Is what I'm doing, essentially, is the only... It's so weird. Can't believe Pahi is a Valis speedrunner now. God, it always comes back to this, huh? I always have to ask this in my head, which is, what does a speedrun of it look like? I gotta wonder how stupid... Because this jump flutter shit doesn't seem intentional. I just wonder if there's like anything else broken about the jump. Oh, a one-up drop? Yeah, I'll jump in there and get it. Okay, cool. That slide is really janky. This game is really janky. Okay, I guess I'll be up here now. Oh god, that was scary. I think I needed the high jump there. Well, they're dead. Will they stay dead, though? This is where I get the fall. Yeah, this is fine. This might be one of my favorite magic spells. It's kind of a don't surprise screw me in the next area. Protection. This is so strange. Oh. Hold up. I need to do something with my mod. Oh, okay, my model's back. Realized my phone wasn't plugged in, and it was like, hey, you've got 20% battery left. Do you want your model to die? And I'm like, no. There we go. I like how the water still runs while the game is paused. Ooh, ah, look at that. Majestic. So I guess there's a cap on sword power. Damn, the blade do be looking big though. But it didn't kill in one hit, so, you know. Hello? There we go. Yeah, the amount of magic I get really does feel like it's encouraging me to go crazy with this. Oh, I got the new one. Oh, God. I'm not sure what else I was supposed to do there, but... Okay. Oh my god, that hover jump. Okay. This game is stupid as fuck. No, I didn't fucking... They should have just made this a platformer game with no enemies. It seems like that's what they wanted. I also didn't think the flutter thing is intended, but consider it a feature, not a bug. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm looking at these jumps and I'm going, they look very hard without what I'm doing. So I simply choose to believe that this is a feature. But this is my friend now. Where's my jump? Where's my jump? I probably ate it by rolling my D-pad down too early. The legendary hiking stick of Valis. Oh no, I wanted that. No, yada. Video games, etc. Ugh. Oh, really makes me fucking pucker up, you know? Really clenching like a motherfucker. Alright. I don't know what the double sword does. I'm gonna keep it real. I have no clue what that item is. This seems to make my attack actually better and my bar longer. Not that the bar being longer seems to mean anything. you know, fuck it. I don't think I'm gonna get my wish. Yeah, this is just one giant platforming trap. I wouldn't be surprised if there's some sort of easy solution I'm overlooking. Maybe it's like using a different character's magic? Maybe? That's so... I can't get used to that. I really can't get used to that. Oh. It's so weird. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, I see you. Alright. Alright, I see ya. Man. What stage even is this? I feel like I've got a ways to go. Ooh, health. I like that. God, am I... Huh. Bruh. Holding neutral up after running off left and then swinging to the right is a very annoying series of buttons I need to push. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so locked in. No, I didn't realize I would snap up that far. Yeah, I always zip up from my furthest position. Hold up, hold on, hold up. Wait, did I? Oh, it was the water, I think. I wonder if me ducking right before getting hit prevents me from, like, rolling back as much. Actually, it's kind of tempting to jump hit to have more agency over my character. Wait, can I hold the hit button? Oh, I can hold it. I don't know what that does for me, if anything. But it is a thing I'm allowed to do. Bruh. Please. Oh. Oh. I just get rejected to the right side. Nice. Okay. This seems right. This seems right. Well, it's not hitting them. Oh, there we go. This... Oh, nice. I got a little fire friend. Wait, this one seems really good. Oh, and it's gone. Thank God the water can't push me. Can we not chase the arrows? I should have known better. Alright, I wonder what red does on her. I don't know if I ever figured that out. Am I invincible? Oh, right, this. He seems pretty good. Chases stick. Yeah. Come on. Alright, it's gone. There goes my fire. Like that, huh? That's rough. That's rough, man. That's so fucking stupid. Okay, I snapped in time. Oh, thank good golly gorsh. Gamer notes, fire no longer that good. It seems okay. Just maybe not against enemies with hittable projectiles. I still think it has its place. Unfortunately, that place is not here right now. Oh, you... Hey, I'm still alive. Well, how about that? Let's see if that lasts. That's crazy. Alright, we're gonna commit honorable Japanese puzzle game. Hold up. Alright, but I think I got it unlocked now. Hold on, watch this. Watch this, though. Deathless, coming in hot. Alright, actually, really quick. Did I ever just... Okay, it just stops. That archer knew where to stand? Bro, everybody seems to know exactly where to stand. Okay, ducking does not stop the rollback, contrary to what I thought was going on for a split second there. Yeah. Bruh. Okay. Alright. Video games. There we go. The slide has coyote time? Yeah, kinda. It's very strange. It is very, very strange. And it didn't destroy the arrow. How about that? Okay. No, yes! Fuck, dude. Yeah. My god. Okay. Alright, we're cooking. We're cooking. With propane and propane accessories. We're back in this shit. For now. It's almost like I don't have coyote time so much as my entire body like my entire body is now my hitbox. But then I snap to the furthest point when I stand up. It's very strange. It it effectively has coyote time because when I get snapped up, I am usually further beyond the means in which I can stand, if that makes sense. It's very weird. Do I want blue? I don't think so. I've made the decision to not want. I did the thing! I've made the decision to not want blue. Because I think full screen clear could maybe do me some good somewhere. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm out here fighting for my fucking life. Blue is the intended way. Yeah, I see how they, like, maybe want me to petrify individuals. But, like, hold on, uh-oh. How do you do it? How's your... I just had a thought. Oh my god. If I'm turning them into stone... Are you serious? If I'm turning them into stone, can I stand on them as a thing I might try testing? Because if fluttering doesn't exist, what the heck am I supposed to do? And there has to be an answer to that. Why wouldn't you flutter? Is it missable? Fluttering is really hard to control. Like, it's kind of a chaotic movement I'm doing to make it work at all. I am rapidly rolling down in the direction I want to go over and over and over. And I'm doing it as early as possible. So, yeah, it's kind of a mess of a thing. Yeah, that's an option too. It's fun to do. But there's no way this is correct. Is the equivalent to Smash Bros. Wave dashing a bug turned relevant mechanic? Yeah, that's how it's feeling. Like, fluttering over there works, but like, once I start doing it, I lose all agency over my movement. It's a little wacky. Jacket toggle. Yo, what up, Koji? It's like you can release jump before you spend all your jump height, and tapping allows you to continue spending it. Yeah! I think that's what's going on. I'm like convincing the game I haven't stopped jumping, but I haven't used all my jump height, and I'm going back to using that tank. And by doing this, I can get more horizontal than intended. Like, because it certainly, like, caps out. And the amount it caps out is about as much as if I jumped normally. Maybe barely more, but maybe because this makes me bounce so much. Like, there's some sort of acceleration factor. Oh, that's a... I thought that was the background. I have no clue why all of a sudden I thought that pillar was the background. I was like, that can't be jumped on. You're so right, though, Koji. It's been getting cold. It's been raining like crazy the last week. And I'm like, damn. This is after, like, no rain at all for a while. I'll be over here. Whee! Okay, so... Shit. I don't think it's too important. Yeah, because the, these guys are floating by. And they would make an excellent platform for what I'm doing. So let's... Yeah, okay. I see. Oh, I see what they want me to do. Okay. Alright. Alright. Fucking heck. That's cute. But completely unnecessary in the world record speedrun, surely. Oh god, are you serious? No, you're not. I looked away for 2 seconds because I saw the word rice shower and I Muma pilled and I almost died for it. Bro, hello? Alright. Okay, I hope... Oh my god. Rice shower event that gives you 30 random stat is like crack cocaine. I don't know what that event is. It's like gambling, but you never lose. I know they gave a lot of people, like a bonus, just generally good event. Narita Taishin has a really good one. Where it's like, would you like to rest? Get 10 energy. Would you like to not rest? Spend 5 energy, get like 30 skill points. Would you really not like to rest? Lose 10 energy, get 1 mood up, get 20 of 2 stats. I'm like, excuse me? She has an event that either gives stats or hella stats. I see. Thank God, stupid rice shower will like slip on a banana peel at the drop of a hat, and it's like, get your shit together, girl. Thank God side games let her be fucking happy for once. Want to hear a fun fact about centipedes? Well, since it's all verbal, I'm down. I'll have you know, though, that I am terrified of and hate centipedes. This is... Hi, Umgok! Yeah, I hyper don't like centipedes. Centipedes are older than trees. But what if a centipede is just born, huh? Or what if a tree is just born? Are you saying, like, in terms of like, the history of, are we talking like they came to be as a species before trees came to be as a plant? You know, I could believe it. Centipedes really feel like some fucking ancient some like ancient weird shit. They definitely look like they came from the old world. That's interesting, though. I'm glad if I hit the arrow, it just plummets. Okay. Oh, thank gosh. Here's another one. Centipedes cannot have exactly 100 legs, at least without like injury. They just cannot. There's not a single centipede species we know out there with 100 legs. Is it like 112? It's like 83. This level is rough. Yeah, it's a bit, leave it to a water stage to be absurd. I could stand to lock the fuck in a little and, like, remember moments. But yeah. I mean, me trying to do that whole section via flutter with no, stone, though. Now that I know what it wants me to do, that is absolutely an absurd alternative answer. For the most part, like this section, I'd feel fine about it, you know? Oh my god, I don't know how I jumped in the air, but I did. Yeah, we'll do it for there because I want to make progress. I mean, it's pretty cheap, all things considered, too. How did you not kill it? I'm used to those dying in one hit. I forgot that she's incapable of damage. All species of centipede have an odd number of leg pairs? Oh, huh. Interesting. Huh. I see. It sounds like nobody really sat down and counted them all before calling them a centipede, huh? They just kind of went, there must be like 100 of them. And called it a day. How many does a millipede have? 1 million. It's right there in the name. Don't ask dumb questions. They're all fucking terrifying. Okay, I guess I have fire now. I tried my best. I tried my best with the hand I was dealt. There's a species of millipede with over 1,300 legs. What they gonna do with all them legs? That seems like too many legs. Like, forget your mom lets you have 2 legs. That's excessive. That's gluttony, honestly. That's absurd, though. Millipede over centipede any day. Yeah, they both suck, but I think I could handle a millipede sooner than I can handle a centipede. Generally because centipedes are often big. Or at least bigger. Shit's spooky. They scare me. I'm a little goo goo gaga baby. Shit, I thought I didn't jump. Okay. It wasn't spawning. It wasn't spawning. 10 centipedes versus 1 millipede. The centipede's clear, right? Oh my god. I'm just making all these silly noises. Especially when they mine coal for a living. It really toughens them up. Centipede really knows how to pull itself up from its bootstraps. Oh, where's my slide? I have never played a game that feels so... I'm very good at playing something and going, it's me who sucks, it's not the game who sucks, but my god, there are just little moments in this where I'm like, how? What? How? Okay. Watch, every stage from here on out is gonna be so much easier. And then we're gonna ride off into the sunset and it's gonna be beautiful. We're gonna talk about sunshine and rainbows. And good food and good company. Gonna be like, wow, God, why I got a Fumo in the mail is big cute. And it's like, wow, that's so cool. Hey, I just got sushi. Only good vibes and good happenings. It's on the other side of this water level. I just need to get there. I just need to get there. Millipedes have 2 pairs of legs per segment. They're slow, and they eat decaying plants. Ah, see, the By clarifying that they're slow, that implies that millipedes can be fast, which further pushes my centipedes are fucking terrifying agenda. Centipedes have 1 leg per segment. They're much faster and they fucking eat meat. Centipedes are fast? Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm out. If I ever had a centipede infestation in my home, I would burn down the house. If I was stuck in the house, that's it, you know? I led a good life. Like it's over. I burn with the house. The least I can do is take them with me. House centipedes are harmless, but forest ones? Hell no. No, I'm good. The house burns no matter what. This isn't like a negotiation thing. Like the house is gone. Senti's cool though. Yeah, Senti weebs are, you know. Now, probably the only good Senti. And then there's centimeters. Those are pretty cool too. I like centimeters. I like them a lot more than centipedes. Can you tell I'm extremely afraid of centipedes? They eat the other bugs in the house and don't leave webs behind, unlike spiders. Yeah, but they're centipedes. You know, that's the duality. Oh, yo, Ketsi, thanks for the raid. I appreciate you. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. Hold up, let me just, I'm fighting for my life. I do it. Okay, okay, cool. Hope you had a good one. Hope your stream was well. You know what? This is a perfect time for me to pause. You know what? Heck this. I'm pausing. This stage is stressful. Hacha, hope you were doing well with some retro. Yo, feel free to share what you were up to. What you were playing. Retro is vast. But yeah, we're playing some Valis. Valis III to be precise. This game is hard. No, that's my platform. I'm so stupid. I've been playing all the Valis games as of late. I played Valis 1 for the PC-88, Valis 2 for the PC-98 and the Genesis. And now I'm on the third one. My goal is to finish every Valis game by the end of tomorrow, but we'll see what happens. That's what's going on in here. Seaman. Oh, I love Seaman. That's fantastic. Do you have the mic? Of course, I was gonna be like, you can't play it without the mic and everything. I love that game. That game is so, like, I was about to say so cool. No, I'll stick with so cool. I'll use so cool. I find it very amusing. I'm a very big fan of compelling games. Just unusual games that offer something intriguing. The game calls her out hard. Yeah, it gets really philosophical. Fish on you! I need to go eat, but have an incredible stream. I love your model. Thank you. Yeah, feel free to raid and dash. I know what it's like to stream forever and then die. I appreciate you raiding in, though. You have yourself a good rest of the night. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh gosh. So, yeah, Seaman's on my list of things I want to stream. I want to bring back Dreamcast stuff. In general, I'm itching to play more Bizarro retro things. I like stared at what I wanted to put on a schedule for far too long, and for some reason my brain wasn't working too good. But it's kind of why I was like, let's run the Nintendo DS roulette. That's a thing we're doing on Sunday. If you want to see shovelware for the DS, I want to give the capture card more of a spin than we have with just the Night of the Hogs game we did on Halloween. Oh, but yeah, I was like, the number of things I thought about putting on like Friday or Sunday, I was like, I'll just big chill with Rune Factory, but I was thinking of playing like Zelda 2 or something. I haven't played Zelda 2 in a while, and it's been on my hit list. Because every time Zelda comes up in here, I get in a verbal boxing match with someone on how Zelda 2 is like one of my favorite ones. It's such a polarizing game, too. There are some real champions for it, and there are plenty of people who are like, yo, that game sucks. But I really like it. Like, I played the hell out of it as a kid, and I didn't think too much of its difference between 1 and 2. I was just like, more good game, wow. Actually, I think I owned Zelda 2 before I owned Zelda 1. That could have been an influencing factor, but hey, you know what? Who cares? Game's goated. It's a shame we can't have wildly different creative sequels anymore without everybody crying death of a nation, you know? Your Mario 2s, your Zelda 2s. Well, then again, Mario 2 isn't Mario 2, but you get what I mean. But certainly games weren't, like, solved as much then. I kind of wish more people would try to make more Zelda 2-like games. Yeah, in general, so I like action platformers. And, people seem very reluctant to turn them into adventure RPGs, you know? I don't know, I think Zelda 2 is really cool in that I don't know, playing like an overhead adventure game or a 3D adventure game, it plays fundamentally different than, like, say, a 2D platformer, 2D action game like this. So, like, creating a way to have world exploration and RPG elements while still retaining what I find... I just, in general, tend to like 2D action style gameplay over overhead or 3D. Overhead adventure action games can be very cool. But, yeah, in general, that's closer to the type I like. It's a shame that you don't see them fused as much. I guess it's my thought on why, though, is when you think of, like, platforming, and I guess we'll even call it moving to the right, it feels very linear. You come from one direction and you can only go one other. Like, the general idea of movement and the flow of the game, like, some people might feel is not very compatible with being, like, feeling open and adventurous, and I would get that, but I don't know. I think it would be a cool thing for more devs to just heckin' figure out. Astra Libra. Okay, that game's been recommended to me a lot, and it looks insane. It looks like... It looks like Dojin Soft from like 2005. Maybe that's because it's when it started development. I have no clue, but it looks like a game from the ancient times. I love its aesthetic. It's such a confused aesthetic, but it still like is cohesive somehow. It's such a weird looking game. I played the demo and I quite liked it. What do you mean we got Panic in Sweetsland? Well, that's just a good game. Panic in Sweetsland isn't very much a adventure. It does have the RPG elements. I'll give you that to some degree. Have you played Fire Emblem Echoes of Valentia? That's the one that they remade for the 3DS, right? Yeah. I bought its collector's edition when it came out. It came with a cool collectible poster. I put it on a frame. It sits above my TV to this day. I have never put it into my 3DS. I've never played the original or 3DS version or anything of the sort. I own it, and I'm pretty aware of it. Cause I came off of really liking Awakening and being alright with, what do they call it? Revelations, Conquest, Birthright. I can't remember what we call it as a single title, but I played that and I was okay with that one. Fates, that's what it is. That's what it is. Yeah. There we go. I found Fates okay. I think Fates really did a good job leaning into these superficial things that made Fire Emblem cool. Which is, let's make a billion desirable characters and relationship mechanics and the children and shit like that. But honestly, at that point, it felt more like a formality. Like Awakening, it was kind of built into the story. Fates was like, we gotta have the waifus and the children, though. Which is just a mechanic I want in more games in general, like this social linking and building to, you know, something, anything. But ultimately, like, map design, story, like, yeah, Fates is kind of trash. Like, it's fine. I think it's fine as a video game. I think it's pretty bad for a Fire Emblem game. Like, it has a lot of it's like a 6 out of 10 game. Made a 7 out of 10 game because of its heavy waifu mechanics for me personally. But I look at it and I'm like, is it a good game? And I'm like, Awakening's right behind that if you want like a better game with the same simulation shit on it. And right behind that, you have Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn if you want better story, better cohesion, better everything besides the waifu social mechanics. So where does that leave Fates? I mean, I guess if you just want more Fire Emblem. And more furries. And Nephany. It has Nephany. The best character. It also had pairing, and I love pairing. Shit. Yeah, Echoes, could be cool to play someday. Game looks neat. Really, the only Fire Emblems I have played, though, is Path of Radiance, Radiant Dawn, Awakening, and Fate. That's it. I have the Game Boy Advance one. And I have Echoes. And I think that's it. I think those are the only other ones I own but haven't played. Right, and then 3 Houses. People went crazy over 3 Houses. I have a sneaking suspicion, like, call me superficial, but oh my gosh, call me superficial, but I look at 3 Houses, I look at the characters, and I'm like, nobody grabs me. Like, aesthetically, I have not been grabbed. But I hear people say nothing but good things about the mechanics in a way where it's like stuff I would like. So I don't know where that leaves me. No! I hate this game, dude. Hi, Yoko! Worth jumping in to get it? I almost did. People went crazy over 3 Houses for some reason, as people went crazy over Uma Musume. Racing sims are super untapped genre. Yeah, like, specifically, it seems to be a very untapped genre in the West. I don't get it. It's so obviously a thing people like. I think right now, more than ever, people crave feeling like their time is being put into making something of value. And, feeling like you've invested your time into something and seeing the results of it built into a fun game seems like a winning formula. Like, it always has seemed like a winning formula, but now more than ever, I'm like, yeah. People, you know. I don't know. It seems obvious to me, but that's probably because I'm a fan of it. Of the genre, that is. Yeah, I should have known better. It's like Omega untapped though. Like, I'll see the most, like, what is this weeb ass shit? This is dumb. Play Uma Musume? Like, a big content creator. Like, I remember watching one person who was like, alright, we gotta play the dumb horse game, everybody. It's going viral. We gotta play the dumb horse game to, like, thousands of people. And you can tell they were, like, mildly confused, uncomfortable for a while. But bro, right when they, like, did their first race, and they made it all the way to the URA, and they were popping off, and they, like, barely won a couple of races. You could tell that, like, it was partially genuine. Sure, they were, like, oh, how did I jump again? I don't understand. I'm here. Sure, they were doing the content creator thing, but, like, dude got, like, genuinely really fucking sad. Like, they're like, wait, no, don't cry. When, like, they were, like, running special week, and the way she hung her head when she got 4th place on the last race had that streamer just fucking going, no, it's okay. No, we could run it back. We could train. We could do better. You know, it's just so funny. I was like, yes, this is what I wanted to see. You get it. Turns out you were one of us all along. Came here to make fun of the weebs. Left feeling sorry for your daughter. Oh my, are you shitting my nuts? Where's that other arrow coming from? I think I just need to be mad. I'm not sure. Getting good is a solution, to be sure. 100% getting good would go crazy right about now. Did I get a life? That person dropped a life. But just in case that doesn't work, I'm trying to think of a strat here. I think Magic Girl and having the leading petrify would be just, no, what the fuck, dude? I think you need to send it. That usually hasn't turned out good on the archers, usually. because they're the arc of their shots are hell. Okay, thank God. Where? I was holding down too early. I was holding down too early. Shit. We've been here for a while, haven't we? We sure have been here a little while. Hannah, Jackie! That's how you know we've been here for a while. Oh, and Christmas Jackie? Well, don't mind if I do. Whoops. It's okay, we got to talk to him about Uma Musume, so it was worth it. So real and true and factual. Christmas Jackie. Need a Jackie for the Fumo? Thank goodness we have Christmas Jackie for the Fumo. Ooh, thank goodness. Alright, let's... I got all the Jackie stuff nice and ready and prepared, but where do I have Christmas Jackie? Is it gonna be in here? Here? Oh, there it is. Christmas Jackie. It's a Pahi with a... Oh. There, now, yeah, it's almost like I'm carrying the streamer now. New Age Pahi carries Pahi, streaming with Jackie on... I'm a mech now, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Oh my god, changing takes so long. Alright, you've taken too many hits. That's so not correct. Okay. Ooh, blue. When you get a model edit that just adds an invisible pillar to pin things to for maxi stacking, I'm glad the limitations of the stacky are clear and the way to circumvent it is obvious. I've thought about that. I've thought about, like, getting an update with a transparent pillar extending from my head to create, like, an omega stacky. Pahi, how have you been feeling after the Bipis incident? Have you had any further urges to vomit or anything? Only when we talked about centipedes. No, I've been good. I've been good. Yeah, just seemed to be a stomach flu that hit me really hard because of my medical shit, and then it left like a normal stomach flu, you know? Didn't seem to be much more complicated than that, thank good golly gosh. Yeah, again, because they were like testing me for sepsis and shit, and they were like, yeah, we haven't really fully ruled it out. I was like, well, it's been a good run. But, no, luckily that wasn't the case. Okay. Hello? Oh, fucking criminy Christ. I had stomach flu earlier January this year. I think it was very similar to what you described, and I was on chicken soup and rice diet for a month? Holy. That is a long time. Yeah, luckily it only took me a little under a week to be eating normally again. I mean, maybe that's because I was connected to an IV drip for 2.5 days. And they're like, yeah, you need it. And maybe it's because they, like, transfused me with water and electrolytes. So, you know, maybe I cheated. A fast track to health. God damn, a month though, huh? That sounds miserable. Yeah, I was pretty terrified about keeping solid food down for a while there. No, fucking... I just need to jump back. I just need to jump back when I don't get it. Yeah, I need the... If I'm gonna use the homing, I really, really, really need it to continue on to the sword dude. That's what I'm afraid of. I'm gonna finally get there. And it's gonna be all for naught because I'm gonna insta-die to the boss or some shit. What do you bet? Oh, God. Hello? Okay. Really? That's it? Really? Really? Only one? Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my God. I think I just need to hold still right here. Okay, and now. Help, help. You mother... Okay, well, they're dead. They're dead. That's what Christmas is all about. You need to die. No! Sorry, I just thought it was... I finally made it all the way here, and I thought I was dead, that's all. Are you... Shoho! Yo, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm gonna assume last I saw you were playing Uma, but were you still doing that? Heck yeah, you were. Yo, hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. Thanks for the 30 months as well. Hope it was chill. I hope your CM meet was a first place. We're back here, huh? Hope your CM meat was first, and your Umas are S, and your carrots are great, and your rolls are amazing. What up? I got third for the third time in a row. No! Call me the bronze collector. I've been in perma silver. But this is the first CM meet I actually won my group A. And I'm stoked because of it. Because frankly, this CM meet was cutthroat. But I managed to pull a win out of my ass. It was actually what I did at the beginning of stream. I can't believe I actually got the tech down to throw a hit and wobble one more bounce in there. Only I get to appreciate how fucking hard that was. I feel like I did it on accident. No. This tech is dumb. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, so now that I know I can't get hit back by a single arrow on this platform, maybe I just take the hit, stand on the ledge, and do a one swing kill. You stupid! This is so tough. I know it's a sign to run actually meta Umas. Oh, are you one of the... Yeah, this might be the first time I went all in on meta Umas-ish. I always run pretty silly stuff, and I get pretty far, to be honest. But it hasn't netted me a win running, like, Nice Nature Ace and whatnot. But this time around, I was like, alright, it's Taiki Shuttle, Summer Marazensky, and then I ran an Ogity as a filler. I'm from Teo McQueen and Nature for next CM. Let's go! Yeah, I'll be honest, I might just become the villain. I'm not proud of it, but I've never gone full Meta Golem during a CM. So I'm really thinking I'm actually thinking Gold Ship, Narita Taishin, and then End Closer Mayano. I'm thinking of going like full mustache twirling evil. I might not do the Mayano or Taishin, one of them. It depends on what comes out good first. And instead run Agnes, because I just like her and I think it'd be nice to have a stable pace that'll live forever in case anything else goes awry. Or it's a weird debuffing lobby, which I don't expect. I feel like debuffers are far less common now. But, yeah. Although I don't entirely want to give up on running Winning Nature. But I might for this cup. I need to actually focus on making parents. Something I've never done for more than 5 seconds. Bro. Alright, I'm gonna run into the drink. How goes Valis III? Yo, this game is a video game of all time. What up, Matto? This is a game you can play for the Turbografx. It is, you know, I'm enjoying it. I've been stuck on this stage for an unreasonable amount of time. And I keep finding what I'm gonna call not bugs, but features. Like my little hover jump. I just keep finding weird features in this game. But I digress. I'm having fun with it. It is far more interesting than Valis 2. I thought Valis 2, the PC Engine one specifically, I thought Valis 2 on the PC Engine was, like, boring. I did all of Valis 2 all at once. And by that I mean, like, the PC one, the PC Engine one. And then I did Cita Valis. And it's crazy that the one I think is probably the most sound as a video game, meaning the PC Engine one, is the one I like the least, but that's because it was just some milquetoast, empty platformer shit. I really liked the PC 98 version though. That might be my favorite Valis so far. PC 98 Valis 2. It's so different. The story's different, the vibes are different, the game is different. It's all very different, but it's very cool. It's very novel. I don't think it's a game I'd ever recommend to people per se, unless they're into microcomputers of the era. Pachi! Hope you're doing well. I've seen someone crash out for Global CM because their Umas were too good. They crashed out because their Umas were too good? Is that like, and they didn't win or something? Oh yeah, I never did do the pin. I missed like a handful of redeems. Let's do that. Boop. Christmas Jackie gotcha. Oh, I didn't even get your Jackie gotcha in general. I got the pin. There you are. Yo, my bad, Shinks. Did I miss any others down the line? I think we're good. I think we're largely caught up. See, alternatively, Patchy, you could be like me and be like, damn, this CM is tough. Like, be like, man, this CM is tough, it's hard, I don't know if I'm gonna pass it. Gee willikers, I'm really struggling. And then have it be your first place A rank since starting. And get first, second, and third in the race. Literally take the whole podium. Like, I was like complaining about how difficult CMs have gotten this time around. And then I just took first, second, and third on the podium. And I'm like, oh. That's, Their Marzinski and Karen went too far ahead, so they couldn't proc their skills. Well, that's suffering from success. I'm going for it. I was gonna try to, like, do the zombie hover over the skeleton so I didn't got... the knight, so I didn't get knocked back too much. Damn it. But it didn't work out. You think they were not fit for this CM, but you did well for minimal effort. Yeah, I think that's the thing, too. If it's like, I didn't invest time, you know, wouldn't feel too bad. I definitely immediately, once the new career came out, immediately started grinding for this CM. But I grinded until I had, like, I was like, I'll grind until I have a satisfactory A+, and then call it good. I didn't even use my S vodka. For some reason, she couldn't do shit. You are not fit to hit things. I'll see. My nice nature was too good and never got to proc properly, so I had to rely on a rush special weekend vodka. Wait, on this CM? You know, I feel like, what were you running here, nice nature? I feel like if you were running her late, then you would always get her ult because everyone was a front runner in pace. Like, I didn't see any end closers or lates. Like, it was rare. No. I completely forgot to do my CM finals. I hope it laundered you into it for free so you get the carrots. Just be like, oh, last selected team into the finals. I feel that, though. I, forgot to select my team. But luckily, my last used team was my team. Okay, no, it's still open. Oh, hell yeah. Now, I'll say the rewards are always worth it. Whether you're try-harding or not, it's a nice little tidy source of carrots. Christmas, Jackie, gotcha. What a deal. What a Black Friday deal. Man, we've really just been stuck here. Truly, the cycle of impatience, though. You learn what to do, so you try to run it faster, so you end up dying for new reasons. You know, instead of adding another Fire Emblem character to Smash Bros, they could have included Valis instead. You know, given Valis's history, like... given her final history, I could definitely see Nintendo being like, nah, we can't even afford people like looking up Valis and finding the note you guys died on. That, and it's like the licensing for this game was probably hell for a while there. I think that'd be great though. I'd love Yuko to be in Smash or something like that. That'd be cool. What up, Epsilon? Hope you're doing well. You didn't run too many late surgers either, but nature rushes up like a pace chaser, like she is constantly passing Taiki shuttles before last spurt. What the fuck? That's absurd. I don't know what's what the heck is going on there. So I did run into 8 late surger, 1 end closer lobby, which was really funny. I didn't win it with the Uma goddesses choosing vodka to lead everyone. Yeah, I was about to say, it seemed like if a Taiki or a Summer Marazensky wasn't winning it, somebody threw dice really well in the late surger position. Like, vodkas were the bane of my existence. I wonder, man. I wonder how everyone else who was in my group feels about how it went down, because it really was me getting first, second, and third, and I wouldn't pay too much attention to whose is what. So if I saw my best horse got 4th, I'd be like, ah, I guess that means I got last place, and then I'd be like, oh, I got 2nd? What? No. I'm impatient. I'm impatient. We can't even get a Golden Sun character into Smash? That's what I'm saying. Actually, though. Like, I get Fire Emblem's cool and all. I like Fire Emblem. Why is there 80,000 characters in it? I get they're even a good fit. Why is there 80,000 characters in it? Yo, give me, like, Chibi Robo or something. Just give me... Oh, my God. Just give me something interesting, you know? I do think the collab meta they did near the end with getting Steve and Sora and Cloud in there and all that shit. Sephiroth, that is. Cloud came earlier. I think that's, like, pretty sick, right? I think that's cool, all things considered. But when they were still bringing in the Nintendies... personally, I would, as much as I like Fire Emblem, would have liked it to not be a million Fire Emblem characters. But what I'm truly thankful for, truly thankful for, is that we have left the meta in which every single Nintendo Direct, I have to look at an entire wall of people saying win Smash and Smash character and Smash update. I'm glad I don't have to look at that anymore on Nintendo Direct. That's a blessing. That and Win Silk Song. Both of these things I love, but I'm like, oh man, we live in a world. Oh my god, I didn't jump. Where I don't have to see people be like, shit, Direct didn't announce Smash character. And I'm like, do you even like video games? What do you... One day I will get anything Fossil Fighters related. Was that who you put on the ballot to be added to Smash? Shit Direct, no Etrian Odyssey 6. Now that's a separating the lads from the Chad statement. Super true. Where how can you make 18,000 Etrian Odyssey games and then betray us by like making nothing for an entire console generation? I really want to pick up Etrian Odyssey 4 sometime soon. Something committing to a long-form game when I've already got a couple going on. But after playing Etrian Odyssey 1 through 3, you know, of course I wanted to take a small break, but I really liked the games. I wouldn't mind continuing them. We at least got to get to the bun race, you know? Very important, very relevant. Which I think is Nexus, isn't it? So I've got a ways to go. Oh, 5? Oh, it's 5. Oh, so not as far as I think. Probably still I'm assuming they're still in Nexus, but that just means I just need to beat 4, and then we're right on to 5. You should use them in Nexus too. It's gonna be whole Bunny Brigade. All those new Smash characters released, and I'm still playing Wii Fit Trainer in the end. I played almost every Smash semi-competitively. I played Palutena and Mii Brawler, and I couldn't give a fuck. Like, personally, I think it is cool. I think it's cool content. I think it's cool for the game. All these different characters and collabs and ideas. But, like, at the end of the day, when it came to not playing the game for funsies, but, like, playing it locally with people, I did not care at all about new characters, to be honest. Everybody was freaking out. And I was like, unless they release, what was his name? Takamaru? From the Marasame Castle. There's a Super Famicom game. Not Super Famicom. A Famicom disc drive game I really like. It's a samurai guy that they've said in interviews that they were considering adding to Smash. I was like, unless they bring him into Smash, like, which I will totally force main on principle, I'm sitting pretty. He's an assist trophy at least. Yeah, which is cool. If only he made it during the Melee days when they were considering him. Waste of a spot, and they wanted Sakurai to add Wii Music Composer. You know, I never think of many of them as like a waste of a spot as long as someone's happy, right? It's hard to make everyone happy. I was all aboard like the Shantae train and so many other different characters they were considering, but at the end of the day I was like, well, there's only so many characters you can put in the game. Only so many licensing deals you could work out. Add Koran Lee and everyone will rejoice. Trust me, trust Sakurai. Be a good pick. Bro. I'll be right here waiting. Sora biggest wasted spot. I'm not allowed to say I agree with you because Kingdom Hearts is very popular and I think it's a very cool collab. But I don't care about Kingdom Hearts personally. Personally, I couldn't care less about Kingdom Hearts. But I'm sure it's super exciting for some people, which is super neat. I don't know, by the end of them announcing characters, though, I had largely checked out of Smash. I played, like, a little bit of Melee, but I was, like, pretty done with Ultimate in all aspects. For funsies and for realsies. Oh, that's not real. I like Sora and all, but they took too long to add him. Like, I get Disney being Disney. Alright, that's gonna be a no-go. Alright, that's gonna be another no-go. Alright, that's gonna be another no-go. Yatta! Right, our strat was to take the hit. Sorry, I'm stupid flying bitches. What if this is the final stage? No, the manual said there are 9 stages in total. Oh, I turned myself around. That air arrow coming from downtown. How did I ever... Whoops. What I couldn't... There's like a really long cooldown on the slide. Hold on. Let me see how long it is. Oh my god, hello? Oh my god, okay, that's what happened. Most Smash Ultimate character was K. Rool, after all the non-K Rool bosses that I've been experimenting with over the years. Cool. K. Rool was super cool. K. Rool's just fun to play. Throw away your perplexity, Pahi. My perplexity is firmly in the trash bin. That shit is so gone. It's on the bottom. Like, gross food has been thrown on top and have leaked to the bottom where it resides. My perplexity is so dead. Throw away your perplexity. Valis 2 is great. Are you shitting my nuts? I can't believe I got that baby hop. Cool. Where? All right. We're gonna become unalive real quick. We're gonna become unalive real quick. So this is the entire stream, by the way, everybody. This stage right here. This is the entire stream. That whole Valis 3 and maybe 4 if we get to it. No, it's the water stage on Valis 3 only. This is now a just chatting stream. With an endless loop in the background. This stage is probably the hardest in all of Valis 1 through 4. Given Valis's stage balancing in the past, I have just assumed that, like, it won't necessarily be this hard from here on out. Because Valis 2, especially the PC98 version, but more so, also the PC Engine 1, all had, like, yo-yoing difficulty. Like a really easy stage 1, an impossible, I don't know, it was like all over the place. Okay. Yeah, the insta-deaths are pretty rough. It be what it do, though. We'll get it eventually. For my name isn't Pahi. Yeah, joke's on you, it is. Okay, cool. That seems to be the trend with this series. Maybe we'll do the other games after. Spends an entire stream on one game. Oh yes, last time I got a bunch of them done. Last time I did PC Engine 2 and, well, not a bunch of them, but I got a couple done. I did PC Engine and the Genesis spin-off all in one go. This is the problem. Never, ever, ever, ever base your estimates of how long a game will take based off of how long the beat tells you. Even if you look at it and go, well, I'm streaming it, so add 50%. Just don't even look at it. Just don't even perceive it. Just pretend it doesn't exist. It's never done me right. Ever. You say never, but we do every time. Yeah, I'm not sure why. Maybe just for the love of the game. You know? Just to see what other people think, so I can disagree with them when the time comes. Come on, come on, come on! Yeah! That's the good shit right there. Fuck. Oh, I missed it. The red would have actually maybe gone crazy. Maybe. I say maybe, but then the archers would shoot a singular arrow and then I'd be heckin' hecked. Alright, alright. Okay. That's, what? I hit it, though! What the heck? My plan there was to actually jump on the stone arrow. I didn't high jump. What's the most egregious difference between HLTB and your own? I have no clue what that stands for. Half-life tuberculosis. I'm sure you're gonna say it in like 5 more seconds, and I'm gonna be like, oh, that was obvious. How long to beat? Okay, that makes sense. What was the most egregious difference between how long to beat and your own experience you've had? There was one that was so egregious that I made an account. I think it was Bazaron for the 3DO. Of all the games. Funny enough, I once had it be the complete opposite. And like, I played Cuphead really worried about how long it said it would take for me to beat, and I beat it like hours below what it said it would take. That was the one instance where it was really funny in the opposite direction. Yeah, Bazaron was pretty ridiculous. But I'm trying to think of any others. It's like every time is the problem. So, ones that are... I guess there was a crack between them. Yeah, I understand what happened. I may not like it, but I get what happened. Gosh, what is the most egregious? Can anyone... Actually, Senran Kagura was pretty egregious. It took me like 3 streams to beat Senran Kagura Burst. And according to how long to beat... Hold. According to how long to beat, it's not loading. It is not loading at all. Website's down. I think it said something like 6 to 8 hours. And I was like, that's cute. Then again, I realized I did a lot of extracurricular things. You know, I was doing a lot of extra shit, so... See ya. Fuck this. Ninjas got to it. They don't want the secret to come out. That they lied on a website. Okay. Symphoby, thanks for the follow. I appreciate ya. Alright, let's... I don't think I can make that. I should have hovered. I think it goes a lot better when I leave the first Kappa guy alive, but it's tough. Jinichiro, how you doing? Thanks for the raid. I appreciate ya. Welcome in. Let me hit that pause real quick so I can shout you out. Ah! I have now shouted at you. Oh, there we go. Hope you had a good one with some Mahjong Soul. Hope you got 13 orphans and made everybody at the table cry and got 1 billion points. And then proceeded to roll for best guy or girl in the gacha and got them in 1 try. Anything less is unacceptable. No, welcome in. We're playing some Valis III. I've been on this stage for something short of forever, give or take. But I've been trying to beat all the Valis games. I'm on the third one. I'd say halfway there, but this stage is like the hardest thing I've played yet. That's not good, what I just got. Unless... Hang on, I got an idea. Doesn't matter, I'm dead. 2 weeks ago, I got big 3 dragons. Does that count? I'll allow it. Yeah, that counts. That counts. that works. So it's chill. You'll count it. Hell yeah. I can't remember what the name of the hands are where the game goes crazy and blows up with lights, and it's generally an instant win because you just get so much. But I've only gotten one ever. I can't remember the name of a lot of the bigger hands. It was like... It might have been big 3 dragons because it was like 3 of each dragon tile. And then some I don't remember. All I know is I ruined a streamer's lobby playing. And they're like, oh, I gotta quickly do my dailies, so let me win, guys, if you can help it. Or not even let me win so much as I just need the rounds to last for a while, and then once we know who wins, it'd be great if I can get my daily done so we can get onto the stream, yay. And then the very first round, I drew like into one hand tile off from a crazy hand, and then I just ended the entire table in one round, and I was like, oh. It's really funny. It was really funny. And they're like, Pahi, how could you? And I'm like, I'm sorry, I just had, I can't not play it. It's the first time I've ever gotten this hand. You've been here for an hour and 56 minutes. Well, you know, the sun is in my eyes. I haven't eaten. I haven't even taken a Piss Boys meeting. You know, this is a Piss Boy-less stream. We're doing another mulligan. I wish there was a quicker way to kill myself. Sometimes RNGesus says you're gonna win, even if you want to throw. That's so true, though. Mahjong is like the one thing where, I mean, yeah, there's random elements, so this kind of goes without saying, but I've never played a game where it doesn't matter how safe I want to play. Sometimes you just fucking get destroyed. You get stolen from, you lose, and you get last. Like, I'm a pretty defensive player in general. I like fishing for that second place more often than anything, you know what I mean? I don't like taking big risks. But life will find a way to put you into 4th place and end the table. No matter what you think you know. Okay. Alright, it's Lock the Fuck In Tuesday. A very celebrated holiday. God. There we go. Okay, we'll do a lap. Hey, sometimes it's good and sometimes it's bad. Yeah, sometimes you blow up the defensive player and you're like, oh. Wow, free. Pahi Perplexity. No, I've thrown that away, remember, chicken? No pee-pee. Pahi Perplexity has been thrown out. Pee-pee list behavior. Okay. So my biggest adversary here is figuring out how to deal with that one area where it wants me to, like, stone hop. And I gotta be honest, I really haven't come up with a better idea. Before I tried fluttering it, clear the screen and fluttering it, which obviously seems like a terrible idea in hindsight. But turning things to stone is proving to be a nightmare. Okay, don't kill that one. Okay, okay. Okay. Oh god, I got it. Okay, cool. I was sitting there and being like, it does not matter if I get hit or not. As long as they're dead, we can just go. Oh my god, I got the hit and the flutter. What a mess of a game. This game looks like funsies. It is... You've missed the initial freak out of why this game is very goofy. It is a very goofy game with very questionable design decisions. I like it. Is it good? I don't think so. I don't... Oh my god, I actually got up here. I think it wanted me to turn someone to stone. Here are 3 bells which will help you discover the true power of the sword. 1 bell each for justice, truth, and courage. Oh, I guess I could have gone backwards. Yeah, this game is a little dumb goofy. I could give you a uh-oh. Oh, I see. Can we do something about that? Oh, I see. It goes off screen. That was a weird visual glitch. Oh, damn. Alright. It's okay. We've got 1 billion lives. But now I have no attack. Which is kind of a big deal now that I think about it. Oh my god. Can we not... Oh, so if I never kill them, I think it'll hit the sprite limit. And it'll never send the knights. I see. That's not a bad idea. I think if I... Oh, never mind. New strat. Shit. You beat... Well, you... No, give me out of the... No! This sucks. Wait, I can't change characters! Damn it. Oh. Oh, I heard something about justice. Text popped me up in the middle of wartime. No, this was a mistake. Are you, where did you come from? I think we're going back. I think we're going back to the Krispy Kreme. Oh. Yep. Surely it doesn't start me at the boss, does it? Yep. Thought so. What a pain. Now this is a fun boss fight. Yeah, I feel like I fared best when I got there with actual attack. You thought there was a boss checkpoint? No, I super didn't. I super didn't. Not a single part of me thought there was a boss checkpoint. But for some reason when you said, "Oh, we made it," I was like, "Oh, maybe there is," but I don't think there. That'd be crazy if there was. Oh my god. All right, it's time to eat the drink. I'm optimizing, restarting my lives, you know? You run all the way up here until you get to the Kappa Shadow, and then you roll. It didn't let you switch to other characters because they didn't want to deal with any of that. That makes sense. That does make sense. That checks out. It's probably either, maybe I'm not allowed to switch on moving platforms. I did try in the water. I pushed down before. Yeah. All right, we're doing it again. We're going into the sink again. Hey, my bad. What the heck? You get good or rent it for a second weekend. No, we got this. It's crazy how thin my hitbox gets. I don't think that roll has iframes. Bruh. I'm not used to them taking 2 hits. Like Blockbuster? Yeah, certainly the first joke I made when playing this was, if this was a rental, I wouldn't have made it past the first stage. I'd have been like, I don't get it, this is dumb. Or I would have made it past it once and then died afterwards and then quit. There is, many dubious decisions in this game. Yo, what up, old man? Hope you're doing well. Yep. I want to see a magic trick. I don't even necessarily know if I need all those items along the way. I'm gonna quickly... This is research. Is any of these a sword? That's MP. Second one is a sword. Got it. My first rental place was called Zappers. Ooh, it was actually in the back of a Blockbuster? What the heck? But I think my first rental place, like, I actually did a lot of game rentals from a grocery store. I make the gotta return it to Albertsons joke, which is like, believe a California grocery store primarily, but they had a little section in the front where you could rent VHSs in some video games. And I would occasionally get to rent from there. That was the first time there's a couple of games I'm still trying to figure out that I rented way back in the day. One of them was a particularly good superhero Super Nintendo game. Damn it. I'm falling asleep at the wheel, man. I'm chill, but I think mentally my brain is like, I'm sick of this shit. And just kind of flow charting at this point. No, there were like 3 games I remember renting, and I only figured out what one of them was. One of them was, I believe, like a superhero game. I think it had X-Men or something like that. And I remember thinking, hang on. I remember thinking, wow, this game is so much cooler than, what is it called? Spider-Man and X-Men in Arcade's Revenge. I owned a Super Nintendo game called Spider-Man and X-Men in Arcade's Revenge. It's really hard, really, really, really stupid. And I played it a lot as a kid. And this game I rented I was like, oh, it's like a superhero game. But like, good. This one's cool. Another game, you were like a knight or something like that. I don't remember, but you were like climbing floors. Would anyone know what I'm talking about? So you like collect jewels or weapons or shit like that, and you go up in floors and there's bosses and stuff. Iron Sword? Maybe? I know this is like really vague. But the whole game takes place in, like, going up in floors, and it's, like... You just kind of, like, grow as this warrior or knight. Irons... And it was a platformer. There's a side view game. Iron Sword. Oh, it's a Wizards and Warriors game. Let's see. Iron Sword. It was, oh, this is NES, though. Is there a SNES Wizards and Warriors or Iron Sword? It was on Super Nintendo when I played it. Oh, wait, what's this Magic Sword game? Hold up. Wait, hold up. Hold on. Wait, this could be it. I think this might be it. I'm almost certain this is it. Yeah, and they would like blow up in fucking coins. This is it. This is, okay, this is it. Holy. All right, there we go. That's one of them. And the other one was Joe and Mac. Is that the name of it? Where you're the cavemen? I figured out what that one was eventually. Joe and Mac, I guess Magic Sword. And let me check Maximum Carnage. Maximum Carnage SNES. Oh, I don't think so, unless you can play as X-Men. That should have been obvious, but because of... Oh, wait. Featuring Firestar, Captain America. Oh, wait, well, let me see. Hold. Oh, no, this isn't it. The one I'm thinking of is a platformer as well. This is more beat 'em up. It's a Super Nintendo game where I'm pretty sure... I think I know I'm like grasping at straws here, but you know, memory be fragmented. That's just how it works. I remember jumping in a minecart in one of the early stages. And I think I was playing a Cyclops. I think? I would not take this as gospel. Yeah, I didn't rent too many games, but once in a blue moon, my family would be like, eh, well, you know, okay. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, it's probably not hard to figure out. I have just made, virtually zero effort, if you can tell. Wolverine Adamum Rage. I have to see. Could pull that one up next. What up, Red Toad? Let me see. This new, what was good at a glance, except when I rented a Game Genie and I didn't know how to use it. Adamum Rage was kind of jank, so I doubt it. I don't know. Hey, look. You say it was kind of jank, so I doubt it, but I'm the kid who, went to the store, saw Deadly Towers for the NES, said, I want that one. Thought it was the coolest game ever. And then one day, can I find it? Game. I'm gonna see if I can't find it. I doubt I will. Well, I never really... It was a long time until I fell into, like, formally knowing Kusoge and, watching, like, game reviewers and that sort of, like, energy. And I mentioned that because I thought Deadly Towers was the coolest game ever. Like, legitimately was one of my favorite NES games. And then Game Informer did a throwback review section in the back of their magazines where they were like, we're gonna review a game from long, long ago. And one day I saw Deadly Towers in there and I'm like, oh man, I love that game. And they gave it a 1 out of 10. And it made me really sad. I was like, they're wrong though. They're incorrect. That game is great. That game's fantastic. They're just wrong. Like, that's how I felt at the time. I think that's the first time I saw a review that hard disagreed with me. And I was like, how can people have a different opinion than me? The game is good. We all know that. You know what I mean? It's like, what? Oh my god. Oh, again, let me see. You just play as Wolverine. Oh, I don't think it would be it then. Found a video of it. Oh, wait, you can play as others? Oh no, these are probably people. This is a crazy aesthetic. What am I looking at? Oh, what the heck? This looks novel, though, not in a good way. I don't think this is it. Wow, this doesn't look great. This doesn't look great at all, does it? But also, it looks fantastic. This looks like a troubled game. Nah, this isn't it, but I'm amused. I'm amused at how troubled it looks. The game was kind of bad. Yeah, the stages are too big and all require finding things to progress. That sounds... not... yeah, that sounds annoying. Bro, I can't wait until the instant death pits are over and we're free. Where'd you come from? My god. I'm out of drink, and I need drink. I don't necessarily need to pee, but that's probably because, I'm working on dehydrating myself. Oh. Are you streaming tomorrow? Always. Got that schedule out there for ya. I realize I post my schedule pretty last minute, but, barring something going on, Tuesday is a pretty guaranteed stream day for me. Into the drink I go. Yeah, I ended up posting the stream though. The schedule a couple of hours before going live, so that is fair, you know. But hey, it's okay because I was really busy scanning in the Black Friday ad, you know. I was too busy scanning the Black Friday ad this week only. Jackie gotcha on discount. I had to let everybody know, you know. Went out, got the paper. Are the deals bad? No, not at all. They're great. It's like, come on, it's so, yeah, let's look it over. You know, 7 p.m. to end all week long, standard Jackie gotcha banner, 100 PP. And then Christmas baseball Jackie banner, 150. Up to 800 PP savings, that's huge. There's even more on the weekend, Black Friday weekend, that's crazy. Black Friday is so back. Bro, Black Friday is trash now. It's more like, I guess I'll get everything I've been thinking of getting 5% off over a series of a week. Or stock like Wario 64 and hope they mention something I've just been holding out on thinking of getting. Certainly not what it once was. Oh, 150 Jackie gotcha redeem. What a deal. Dehydrated Pahi, sprinkle them all over your meal for an extra boost of moe. Just a dash of Pahi powder. PP for short. 0% off. Yeah, my favorite thing is when you just turn up the retail price and then you say like 30% off our higher suggested retail price. Nothing has changed. Eat shit, nerd. God, I'm so glad I rebuilt some of the I'm so glad I rebuilt parts of my computer before RAM and memory rocketed to the moon. I remember people who'd line up at Best Buy to get a voucher and sell it to someone in the back of the line. Yeah. Just like me, for real, for real. No, I would wait in line, I would do the, like, wait in line Best Buy thing every year. It was like a family tradition. You know, my family, as a poor, it was like something my family got really into, because it would be like, we're not buying you a GameCube, Pahi, we're not buying you a Super Nintendo, whatever. And then it'd be like $100 off. And then they would do like all their Christmas shopping on Black Friday. I had a TV that I got for like, it was like a 50-inch 1080 TV I got 15 years ago. It was $100. 15 years ago, getting a TV with those specs at that price is insanely good. And people made fun of me a little bit because they were like, huh, It's a Toshiba TV, but it has like the Best Buy brand logo on the back. So that's how you know it's gonna shit out in a week and that it was a special Black Friday mold to be a cheaper one. Dude, that TV lasted me all the way until last year. That TV lasted me like 14 years or some shit. So joke's on them. I got some mileage out of that thing. Yo, have a good one, Patchy, 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 Patchy. Be cooler to do all your Christmas candy shopping November 1st since Halloween candy is on sale. Yeah. Dude, even those sales aren't as good as they used to be unless you know the right place and you go at the right time. But you don't necessarily just roll up to Walmart anymore and are like, oh boy, it's 70% off Reese's cups. You gotta find like a grocery outlet or Food for Less or some shit to hope to even begin to have a chance to find that. Gotta go somewhere that's giga overstocked, yeah. We'll do it your way, game. Well, that was a mistake. Cool. Nice and slow, yo. It's crazy that I hovered that before. Alright, we have a strat here for this too. You stick your face really, 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 really far in the front, and you just take it. Got it. You just take it. When I was last in Cali, I live across the best grocery outlet. Ooh. Yeah, grocery outlet. I always call it the used food store, endearingly, mind you. If anyone's ever been to a grocery outlet, then they might agree that me calling it the used food store is like, it's I don't know, I feel like it's kind of got accurate vibes. It's like a discount food store. Context for non-Americans. They're a grocery store that buys the overstock and the close to expiring, but might be able to get it out the door in the next next week oversupply. So they tend to end up with like a lot of bizarro mismatched generic foods, a lot of weird specialty food items, and just overall strange shit. But it's not too unusual for some of it to be like beat up, mismatched, meaning you're like, I'm looking at Great Value beef, like a Walmart brand, sitting next to something else, sitting next to something else. And it's all just like, beef, this much a pound, you know, like sort of thing. It's a bit more organized than that, to be fair. It's not that crazy, but you find some pretty weird things now and again, and they're just like a outlet that is like, hey, you have 10,000 pounds of gluten-free breadcrumbs that you have no clue what to do with because no one buys that shit. we'll buy it in bulk for nothing, so you guys don't have to throw it away, and then we will be the place that sells it for 50 cents a box. That's basically like their business model. So I always called them the used food store because it's so true. Checking out for the night, yo, Genichiro. Have a good night. I appreciate you hanging out and raiding as well. You have yourself a good one. I've only been 2 to 3 times. My first trip there, I found a completely insane good deal. Yeah, I like it a lot. I'm a big fan. Hold on, let's see. Even like wrote down to myself, note to self, I want to go to grocery outlet. I haven't been in a long time. It was my favorite place to shop when I was fuck off poor. Because, okay, when I was at my poorest, I lived a walkable distance from one. And I could buy dried beans and rice there cheaper than if I even bought them like at Walmart, which is crazy because like that is the ultimate poverty food. Little piece of advice: if you ever have no money, don't buy ramen. A, realistically, ramen's not that cheap. It's just convenient. But B, you'll pay for it in your lethargic shittiness you feel when you realized you haven't eaten anything of value. Beans are busted. Beans are like complete. Beans cost nothing and gets you like 70% the way there. Like, my God. But yeah, I've never gotten food poisoning there, but to be fair, I don't buy produce there, and I rarely buy meat there. I pretty much never buy their produce and almost never buy their meat. I generally buy their like boxed goods. I'm sure there's some stores that say that they have a discount, but it's actually just increased in price. Surely they're higher, like, that feels like the clothes model. Say that you're, I feel like that is, like, actually very, very, very common with clothes. Be like, our clothes is $100 retail, 60% off. That sounds like a Macy's and Sears entire business model. Bong! Thanks for the follow. You didn't follow shit. That's crazy. I hope you're doing well. Appreciate ya. There's like $50 of pine nuts in a dented container for $2. Yeah, that's how. It's crazy. It's crazy. Like, because they tend to take the bulk shit that isn't selling, it's actually, if you have an allergy or a food preference that is, I'm gonna say unusual or marked up commonly. You could be vegan even. Grocery outlet is not a bad place to go because a lot of storefronts, it's like, yeah, we have this vegan dairy-free pizza and we're just gonna upcharge it for like triple the fucking price because we can do that because it's a specialty good. But the reality is when they sell none of it and it goes in the trash, they instead sell it to grocery outlet in bulk by weight. And then you go there and you buy yourself your specialty pizzas for like $1. It's like crazy. You don't know what you're gonna get when you go. You're really rolling dice. But I remember I went there once and like they had these like, it was like gluten-free bread that was like normally $8 a loaf. That I would normally never buy, but it was like a really good almond bread. And they were like selling it for like 75 cents or something. And I was like, what the fuck? I don't tend to bother getting bread substitutes. For people who don't know, I have celiac. I can't eat bread or wheat. But I'll eat bread for 75 cents. I'll just make toast out of this. And then I had toast and jam and butter for breakfast for like a week. And like an egg or something, I would do something else. I gotta go again. I've gotten too comfortable and being like, Costco and fill out the odds and ends at Walmart. I get the same like 4 things at Costco, and I've been doing that for like over a year now. But I think grocery outlet would be a fun place to go to and get some. You see what the good grocery outlet gets me, you know? I don't go to the store to serve me, the store serve, you know, the other way around. It decides what I get. Yeah, they'll have like weird ice cream. They also have they tend to have a lot of craft alcohol and wine. If that's your thing, they end up with a lot of it. Because that also is pretty specialty. Alright, it's time. Oh yeah, I can't change. Alright, it's in my best interest. Yeah, I'm gonna try to damage boost once. Damn it. Oh, it's one direction, huh? If I can get one more... Oh, that's perfect! I was about to say, if I can get 3 jumpy guys to bunch up... Yeah! Yeah! I've got a strat. The bell of justice has rung. There we go. Oh no, they're ungrouping. I do damage when I roll? What? I think that shit has iframes or something. The bell for truth has rung. Don't know what that means. Oh, rough. Oh, rough. What the hell? And finally, the bell for fucking... Oh, thank God! What a stupid boss! Oh my God, we're fucking finally free. Are we... Is that the end of the stage? Are we done? The music has changed. Surely it's not the same level. I'm out. We're gonna take a drink break once I catch up on that chat. My favorite store-bought ice cream was something I only ever found at a grocery outlet called Three Twins. Dude, I've had the same thing happen. There was a can of chili. Oh, I just had a visceral memory. There was a can of chili I had from grocery outlet. It was like, I don't even remember. It was like a generic... I wasn't even paying attention to what the chili was. I just got the chili, made the chili, threw the can in the trash, ate a can of chili, and I was like, that's the best damn chili I've ever had. And I would have sworn it was like a generic chain. It felt like, I don't know, some generic chili chain brand for a grocery store in the Midwest. I'm just making shit up, but I was like, what is this magical stuff? Costco has some good stuff, but they're much less worth if you're only buying for one person. It works out though if you only eat 3 things and you sometimes share the grocery purchase with a friend, but you're absolutely right. I don't think Costco's for everyone. But I'll just make a Costco order. I'll be like, all right, let me think. I'll be like cat food, paper towels, toilet paper, 3 rotisserie chickens, 2 bags of frozen vegetables, 2 frozen pizzas, and like 36 eggs. And that's like I have to make a Costco order more than once a month. Chili John's. Hold up. Chili John's. Chili John's can. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. This looks... It has the right vibe. It has the right vibe. Hang on, where's that? Sneezy. Yes, baby. Oh, God. This is what I found. Even though this is a tub, it was like this, almost this level of generic. This place looks great. This is like a place you can go? Chili John's? What the fuck? I want to go here. I love chili. Yeah, I want some though now. A pound? Dang. Boop. Ding dong, ding dong. We made it. All right, I think it's time for a Piss Boys meeting. I think we can take a Piss Boys meeting now. I needed one for a while, mostly for Liquid, but now that we're past the stage and we get to continue the video game, it's all downhill from here. It's all easy peasy from here. A chili place with locations in exactly California and Wisconsin does sound like a winner. Yeah, those sound like... if I were to make a tier list of states, I don't know what it would look like, but I think Wisconsin and California would be in the top 10. I don't even think it's like a hard contest. I think they kind of clear. I'm telling you, ever since I went to the Midwest, my opinion of it has skyrocketed. I lumped the Midwest into the East Coast, and that was a grave sin, and I want to apologize to everyone who's in the Midwest. I'm sorry, that was wrong. The East Coast sucks. The Midwest is pretty sick. You know? I was just like, it's all the same once you get past Kansas. Everything over there's the same. No, that's all wrong. Cali and Wisconsin is where all the dairy comes from. I do like cheese. I am a fan. Not made anymore, the chili, which sucks because it was one of my favorite foods and completely free of my alcohol. Ah, right. That would be a problem even in chili. That's, man, so dumb. So that sucks. It does remind me a little bit of the gluten thing where it's like sometimes you just get surprised in how they cook with it or use something. Anyways, I'll take my quick 5. We'll get a drink and do a pee. Hey, actually, what is it? John's Chili? What was the name of it again? Well, I gotta pull it up again. Chili John's. Chili John's, California. There's one in Burbank, maybe? Hold up. Welcome to Chili John's of California. Okay, hold on. I just need to make sure it doesn't dox me. View menu. That's great and all, but... Oh, it's in Burbank. I gotta go. I end up in Burbank once in a blue moon. I usually... You know what's funny? The last time I was in LA... What was I in LA for? What the fuck was I in LA for? It was like only a couple months ago. Well, the last time I was in LA... Wait, I almost had it. Oh, it was TwitchCon. I went to San Diego. The place that, on the road trip, the place we stopped to eat was just an In-N-Out in Burbank. So, you know, Burbank's a very good, stopping point. Sloppy John, original beef, red chili served you to your individual liking, made with our original chili spices, only the finest ingredients. Coke, chili fries. Ooh, but can they accommodate for my dummy stummy? That's the tough part. That's the tough part. Chili, John's, Chili, Burbank, Gluten. Oh, I got an art spammer? Oh, hell yeah, we love that. We love that. Oh, I was highly considering kicking them but I wanted to give them a benefit of the doubt. I'm not a... If you show up to the Discord and your profile doesn't say, commission me here, yay, check out my Instagram, and the first thing you do is post art in my art, you're on my watch list. But I don't know who you are, and all you've done is that twice. I was this close to kicking them last time. But unfortunately, yeah, thanks for the heads up. Hold on, where's my cool admin tool? Shows up in Discord, never interacts on stream, never says anything on my Discord except here's my art, never again. Yeah, I was like, maybe I don't know this person and they're not like pointing towards anything and their profile isn't chilly. So maybe they're proud of a piece they made and I'll give them 5 more seconds. But no, it looks like I'm just part of the blanket spam. Wait, hang on. Where's my kicking power? Hello? Hello? Why can't I kick? Why no kick? Why no kick? I'll try it on my phone. I let one do it, and that's all they did every day. Yeah, I usually give a very, very small leash. I kind of have a 3 strike, like 1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out. I'm like, all right, I don't know who you are. You're not part of the community, all this different stuff. Kick. And there we go. What if they're Pahi Degen account? Bro, I've reached out to Pahi Degen, and they have never responded back to me again. I wanted the raws of the Pahi Degen art. You know? Unfortunately, they disappeared before I decided it would be a smart thing to ask them. While I was tabbed out, you sent me something stupid? Why would I look at something stupid? Duty complete? I appreciate you, Mikon. Thanks for the heads up. Oh, you sent me a TikTok. Is this a horse thing? Are you sending me a haunts? Is this? I'm trying to figure out what haunts this is. I cannot open it with my Linux situation. Can it jump me to the... Can I jump to the URL? I sure can't. I sure can't. Can I open it this way? Okay, I got that far. It's Teo, I see. Have they made a version of every single character saying their name? No? Okay. Well, that's a good remix. That's a good... I know there's the Bakushin and the Golshi one. That's so fun. I've seen those toys. I've seen the horse toys. That's crazy that, like... It's crazy what Uma has done for horse racing to the degree where I saw somebody vlogging going to, like, an amateur horse racing derby in the LA area, and it was popping off, and it was 90% people cosplaying as Uma and Uma Poi playing and shit like that, and 10% disgruntled old balding men in like biker jackets. It was crazy. And they like had their food, they had the weeb food stands and side attractions there, but otherwise it was just an old-fashioned horse betting and watching like park. It's like, what's going on? I want to go to this. This is great. Fuck you, old men. Horses are for the weebs now. Yeah, get off our turf. We're taking your shit. Well, you're gonna sleep, Night Pahi. If I chat sometime later tonight, make sure you scold me, bitch. Gotcha. I'll yell at you. I will reveal your greatest insecurities, and let me tell you, if I see you again, you definitely won't be sleeping because you'll be too busy crying. Now get the fuck out of here. Appreciate you, KTZ. You have yourself a good night. And I need to go take the Piss Boys meeting. That face. So I'll see you all in 5. That's what I was gonna do. So now we're gonna heckin' do it. Cha-chan! Wow. All right, see y'all in a bit. Don't go anywhere. Unless it's to stretch your legs. Maybe get a drink. Or maybe you want to go do something productive. That's good too. You should go do that if that's the case. Aww, but don't eat the BRB. That'd be bad. You want to say something to them, Fumo? Fumo! Don't say that! What the fuck? We're live right now. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. I'll see y'all in a bit. I'm sorry about what the Fumo said. Bah. Bah, 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 bah. I got string cheese. I'm gonna eat it. Yo, if I missed you, Aurelia, hope you have a good rest of your night. Words almost escaped me there. I almost failed basic speech check there. Bro, I'm the character in Elden Ring. Not Elden Ring. See, it's already going crazy. I'm the character in Elder Scrolls. Walking up to someone, it's like, "How was your day?" And it says speech test. speech pass. It was good, and then I click on it, and then it says failed. That was my brain. I thought the stand-up would unmush me a bit. It's okay, the pumpkin spice coffee and salty cheese stick will rejuvenate my life. Nom, nom, nom. Cheese stick. Yes. I have almost eaten the cheese stick. You know, sometimes if I'm feeling crazy, I just munch the cheese stick from the top. I just go like, and it's like bite it in chunks instead of string it. All right. Cheese devouring complete. I have eaten le cheese. Eat as God intended. Rolled into a ball in 0 bites. Yeah, if you don't eat your cheese the same way you eat your Tylenol, which is all at once and you swallow it and you chase it with water at best if you're not lazy, then what are you doing? Alright, new stage. I don't see any pits for me to instant die in, so it should be easy, right? Nezenti knows fully why you have come here. Take the Nelvin Road. Is this the road of Nelvin? Nelvin sounds kind of like a dork. I kind of want to. Going up there seems cool, but you know. Oh my gosh. Oh, they're dead. Oh, it's getting darker. Do you think I'm losing oxygen? Oh my god, it's the coin. Oh. Hello. The ghost in front of her asks a question. Illusion. What compelled you to come here? Yuko. Justice! Oh, finally, someone I understand. Yuko is best girl. To have it is the prayer of the weak. To defend it is the destiny of the strong. My friend, Reiko. Was that who that was? You know, the death of Reiko has certainly been just a constant thing in every game from here on out. And it's like, if you haven't played the first game, which we didn't get in the West, mind you. We got 2 and 3, not 1. Then the death of this friend is like lost on the average player. Dare I say it's so lost on the average player? Valis 1 was only on the PC 88 and microcomputers for a while. And then they just decided we should retroactively remake this shit for the PC Engine. Anyways, I don't know. What I'm trying to say is I don't know why... Oh, look, there's a little pixel in the background. What I'm trying to say is I don't know why the fuck this game is a cult classic and got so many sequels. But I love it for it, but what a fucking mess of a game. The ghost asks another question. What do you seek? Truth. It is the light which will brighten the darkness, the sky to bringing peace to the universe. Oh, queen, what? Oh, that was the queen. Valencia, that was the person who died a game ago. Skill issue. Oh, full heal, love that. Alright, another boss. You've come bravely this far, but you are going to have to show me more of your courage. Now it is time for you to show me. This is the final test of the gods, but not the end of your struggle. Damn fucked. Uh-oh. Fuck your knights, dude. I don't want to fight them. Oh, I was trying to do this to get out. Can we not with that? This is riveting gameplay. Okay, that does have iframes. What? Wish I knew that sooner. Oh, does that not affect them? No wonder I can't just spam it. Oh, are we good? Oh, cool.
Yes, I just witnessed bravery. I am Nizete. Now, let me show you to your destiny. Come.
Oh, I have no health. I didn't get healed. Is he gonna hit me with lightning? I don't want my destiny. I'm scared. Oh.
Yes, indeed. Even with the Sword of Valis, you will not be able to defeat Ramses. But when you discover the true powers of the Sword of Valis, it and you shall return to the gods. Are you prepared for that?
Yes, Santa Claus.
Yes, I would gladly die if it would mean that Ramses died also.
Damn, that's fucking metal. No, not our anime pauldrons. Of course she's getting double pauldroned up on a Tuesday night. Of course. Of course that's how you make somebody stronger. You make the pauldrons bigger and stupider.
It seems as if Yuko has discovered the true powers of the Sword of Valis. The Sword of Lassus is calling the Sword of Valis.
Yuko, yes. Go and stop Ramses and face the challenge of the gods.
Dang. She understands now. She understands. I don't, but she does, and that's what's important.
Ramses, you summoned us? Yuko has entered the spirit world with the Sword of Valis.
The voice acting is so stupid.
I shall bring you her head, Ramses.
Our fate is in your hands. Don't let us down.
Don't lose your own head in the process.
I know all about how she does battle. I shall not lose.
But you already lost once.
Warriors of the spirit world never lose. Things are getting interesting.
Would you rather have this or working design dubs? I think it's a tough question. I think they both have their own charm. Wow, I've gone crazy. I think I would rather have this sort of dub. But as much as like the working designs dub is dog shit bad, it's become its own alternate form of art, you know what I mean? Like, when a game goes rub-a-dub-dub, thanks for the grub, it is a new game. Here's Demon's Graveyard. This place where evil warrior Rogals is rising from the death. So okay. You know, okay, got it. I'm out. Sounds good. Do they get a cool outfit? Or are they still? Oh, my teammates are still basic bitches. Oh well. This is so far so much harder than the water stage. Like, unbelievably tough here. Really struggling. Wait, what'd you say? Say that again. If I touch the bottom, can I run that by me again? I'm pretty sure just don't die. 5 head. This is riveting gameplay, mind you. I gotta say, for as much as the water stage was fucking rough, there was like real stage design going on there. If there's one thing I can say about this Valis versus Valis 2, it's Valis 2 is effectively like a walking sim with an occasional enemy placed. Minus that one stage with the mechanic. I don't know, it's like... It's not great. And this stage is better than any of the stages in Valis 2, but it's a little weaker thus far. Oh, they make me slow. Did the hands pop out of existence? Are we good? Oh, the hurt box is on the lightning isn't great either. There's something about villains sounding somewhat normal that I love. I'm kind of a fan too. Like, dude's name could be Jim and I wouldn't bat an eye. Lord Jim. And he'd be like, yes? And he's like, yeah, like disconfigured what? I just got hit by lightning and the game didn't care. Hello? Valis's feet. I mean, eat what? Weird. Nizette's voice can be heard from the skies above. Yuko, you're the only one who can proceed from here. An evil force is taking control of your sword. You are the only one who can go ahead. All others will be drawn to their deaths. Alright, Char, Valna, you two, I literally never used you guys anyways. Except for the one time I really needed, homing petrification. You were pretty cool then. Pauldrons may suck, but at least they don't block the pities, am I right?
So bad.
Oh, what?
Who's that? Rogueless? It can't be.
Hey, I may want to forget, but my body remembers well how that sword slashed me. I'm here to get the Sword of Valis. Now.
Truly the final boss of Valis 1. A terrifying beast, to be sure. Oh. Hello? Oh, God. What? Oh, I tried. Haha! I have found the iframes. Oh my god. And I almost biffed it. Oh my god, what is he doing now? Hey, first try. Way harder than the water stage. That was agony. Agony with a capital G. Oh. Alright, I woke up too early, so now I'm here before work. Oh, yo, what up, Nihilist? Hope work doesn't suck ass. There's a boss dude in Astral Change whose name is literally Kyle. And he introduced himself as, "Hi, I'm Kyle." That's great. That's great. That's fantastic. Yeah, this guy had the voice of like a Jim, really. I just think he was the least serious sounding motherfucker ever. I fucking love Platinum games. I am Kyle. Only I hope it was super normal. He was like, "I'm Kyle." And you're like, not Kyle. What the? I like clipped into the ground. Hello? Something cute's going on here. Do you think I can like go out of bounds? I could. Whoa, quicksand? Yeah, I hope that they do something with this mechanic whatsoever. That'd be cool. I'm not optimistic, but that'd be cool. Like, cause currently the mechanic is there's quicksand. Which you know, that's oh. Well, I'll just see ya. Damn, that water level really was a real fucking piece of shit, wasn't it? Like, the game has gotten so easy. I tried jumping, I swear. The game has gotten so easy. Hell, can I jump? Hello? I was like pre-checking. We're gonna hover. Why, am I coyote timing? Okay, I think the quicksand is making me count as not standing on the ground. I can't jump on it. Yeah, I think I'm like perpetually being lifted off the ground or some shit. What is this? I can't jump on it. I was like spamming jump and that was the earliest I jumped. Bro, okay. God damn, what, I swear being like, haha, this game's so easy, and then falling and dying there is the easiest joke to ever make, but it did not function. I could not jump on it. I promise that there is something terribly wrong with that sand. Like, it ate like 2 of my jump inputs. Alright, anyways. Is it okay if I link the introduction? The introduction. I gotta scroll up. Oh, the Kyle! Yeah, that's chill, that's chill, that's chill. I hope they say it, like, as plainly as they possibly can. I swear this is, like, weirdly hard. This is so stupid. You know, I can just stand in place, and when I confirm... Yeah, I'll just confirm big jump, and then swing myself in. First 10 seconds. Alright, you'll have to give me 10 seconds of my own. I'm at war with a scorpion with a spear. This seems very unproductive given the stinger they have, but hey, who am I to say? Okay. Alright. Alright. Oh, cool. I don't know what that enemy is. Did you see that, like, weird flickering that was going on? I think every time I'm flickering, that's like an that's me falling. So despite it, like, you'd think it's sloping down, there are moments where the game momentarily counts me as falling, and I think that demonstrated it.
I am Zarud. Rogless is unlucky. To be taken twice by a girl like that.
Any interfering power is futile in front of this sword.
That was riveting. Oh. Oh, okay. I see. I found a hidden health. Are you? I don't know what to do with this MP. Bro, this sucks. This sucks. Are you shh? This is cheeks, dude. Alright, I accidentally... Alright, well, no, I don't need the health. That's cool. There's something going on here. This is ridiculous. Bro. What a stupid fucking thing. What a dumb boss.
I'm Kyle.
My bad, it's not loud enough.
Hi, I'm Kyle. I'm the leader of this little charitable organization.
That doesn't look like a Kyle. I was expecting a villain that looks completely normal, but I think the fact that they're a fucking monster is better, honestly. I think it's an improvement. I think Kyle is deserves some recognition. Bruh. Boop. That's so silly. Whee! No, you gotta always have the protagonist have loud protagonisty names. Like Xavier. And the villains have evil names like Maleficent, you know? Or else how am I supposed to know they're good or evil? I can't tell. Like John. Yeah, John's generally a pretty okay dude. Kevins are villains though. Like Kevin, there are few good Kevins in the world. So it's safe to like it's safe to go evil Kevin. Yeah, Kevin versus John sounds like a true hero story. Throw in a Rebecca sidekick, and you've got yourself a winning formula. At least one person has one of those 3 names, and will now not sleep well at night. Oh, another hidden one-up? I'll take it and then die. Now the question is, does it respawn? Oh, but does it respawn? It does. Oh. It respawns. I gotta wonder how often somebody says respawn, and you're like, huh, what? Like, that's your sleeper agent word. And you're like, oh, they're not talking about me. It's like when I say petchy, 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 petchy for clapping, and then Patchy's like, huh? And I'm like, oh, I wasn't talking to you. You beat the hell level? I sure did, and it's been free ever since. In fact, it's been so free that I'm farming this life. So I can ensure that it's free from here on out. Although jumping, I'd swear, I'm serious. The sand is causing me to be airborne and eating my jump. It is crazy. Oh my god, it's so bad. I'm not even making a life per death. Every time someone says doom, I get got. What if somebody... Are you a lot more safe if somebody's like... bacon? If somebody's like, yeah, I had bacon this evening. Are you like... Or is that like... bacon is not me? That's an odd one. I didn't realize it was 54. I thought it was 34. Nope, it's been a while. I still think I'm new to this streaming thing, and then people like you resub, and then I'm like, oh. No, I've been doing this for a while. Oh, well, the thing isn't going up anymore. Hey, thanks for the resub! I appreciate you, Atramedes, for the 54 months. That is way too long, but I appreciate you. I got no more tunes to add to this. Some VTubers call me Doomba. That's crazy. I actually do that sometimes, but not excessively. I like DoombaCon too, once in a blue moon. My favorite convention, honestly, and I go to a lot of them. So you can take it from me. Yeah, I can see Doomba being a thing, though. Doomba has a pretty chill ring to it. Yeah, the real curse, though, is when there are people with multiple of the same names. Like, for a while here, there were 3 people who were around that had mouse in their name. So it was like mouse, mouse, and mouse, and sometimes 2 mice would be watching at the same time, and that was rough. I was gonna be like, I kinda need that, but if I don't have any health, it's not gonna... Oh my god. I'm more afraid of jumping than the actual enemy. Yeah, like that. Do you see that shit? That's not... I've got nothing to prove. You all know what's up at this point. Can I turn myself around in mid-air and damage boost myself backwards? Sure I can, like that. Now you're thinking with portals. Yeah. I don't know... I don't know why it's only now I thought of doing something like that. I'm like, dang, I keep getting knocked back and dying. But, yeah, just back boost. I just had a realization. What's stopping the game from putting something there? I didn't get to turn around. Wow, I'm struggling with this part way more than I did last time. I didn't. I was holding the right way, but I guess I wasn't, because I'd be alive if I wasn't. I mean, if I was, you know. Yeah, I can't reasonably jump this pit. Because I only jump like half of the time. Unless I do it from high up. Yeah, all of a sudden, I can't do this. Pahi, I know you like Wolsk. Yeah. But you don't need to jump into the Wolsk. Yeah. It kinda is a Wolsk. Yeah, ain't it? Yeah, I'm just getting back boosted into the hole over and over. It's an antlion. This enemy is an antlion. I have seen the whole thing, what Wolsk comes from, like once. And I was like, oh, that's like not what I mean, it looks so much funnier in emote form. I guess is what I'm getting at. I was like, I guess I wasn't expecting that. I never internalized that there might be a whole thing to this. It's quite amusing to see. But on the flip side, it's like I saw something I wasn't supposed to. Fuck, dude, it's so hard to make sure I can jump this. Like, I'm pushing jump early on the hill and it just gets eaten. I think we'll life farm this again. My first run of this stage was easily the best, though, which is always funny. I learned recently that there's an official Squaresoft crop of its face for a profile icon in Dissidia 012, so I think it's a funny emote too. An official Squaresoft crop of its face. Oh, the antlion. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good. What do they use it for? What's the, is this like an avatar for one of their services? What would you run the, what would you run that for? Can these be killed? Oh, they can. That's kind of a game changer, and I might be dumb. Although, can I get low enough to hit it? That's the question. It's a fighting game? It's one of the avatars you can set for your account. Ah, okay, gotcha. I see. This is my strat now. Okay. It's so... I didn't hover. I fucked up the hover. Alright, well now my weapon isn't long enough to hit the antlion, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. This is rough. It's most, like, again, the most annoying thing is I can't consistently jump. Like that. I decided to just go for it, hold right and jump, and it didn't come out. Maybe I can slide it. I highly doubt it, but... Oh my god, this game is dumb as bricks. This game, I just need to remember that sliding is like omega whack busted, and that this game is trash. Like, why though?
I am Zarud.
Yeah,
Progress is
Zaru.
Unlucky to be taken twice by a girl like that.
Like that is so fucking rude.
This sword.
Oh, and there I go. Cool, I got it. It's so dumb. And there I go. Just listen to that. Yeah, the voice acting is incredible. It's super good. Damn. Oh, they will come get me over there. Oh, I can't roll in time. Yeah, sometimes roll just won't come out either. Why am I alive? I think he'll just charge every time after, like... Yeah. Okay, I'm starting to see the pattern. I just need to assume after every single normal attack, a charge will come. So the moment they're done, just roll. It seems consistent enough to just roll and place, and if they do something different, it's much less detrimental than if I just keep getting charged for free. This place isn't nearly as bad as the water area, though, that's for sure. Like, not even close. I have to also keep in mind I have magic. I really am not using my tools. Oh my god. They put the gosh dang dust devil right in my face. Yeah, I'm not making good use of my abilities. I'm just running and slashing and platforming. You know, I wish I got a red there. Because I won't hit. Of course it goes that way. Yep. Yep, checks out. Can I change? I can! Why did I think... They said I couldn't go any further. I had to go alone. What do you mean I can use her? This game is... confusing me. Alright. Alright, cool. We get to use her, that's good. Okay, that's not a roll. Yeah, rolling is really sticky too, for lack of better wording. Hello? Hello? No? Okay. If you say so. You know, you're the boss. You're the boss, you know? If there's not an enemy down there, who am I to challenge that? Oh my god, do we life farm? Yeah. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Yeah. Yeah. We can do it quick enough. Get one or two more. This hoverboarding is so stupid looking. Alright, I think we're good. Okay. I love enemy random dust. Didn't really need to kill it, but, you know. I just realized the game doesn't give me any more specials to use. Oh. Do I have enough? Fuck it. No, I didn't turn around. Alright, well. I would like to get an enemy to drop magic. Because I don't think there's any more magic to be gotten from these jewels. And I have to get it as a drop, so... I think. Fuck, dude. I guess I can just hit them. I don't know what I'm doing. I can just hit them. I'm down there. I can just hit them. I can just smack them. That is a valid choice. The music's pretty hyperactive. I dig it. It's a pretty short loop, though. That's the real problem. Yeah, it goes like... Yeah, it's got like 2 different things it does. And then it takes a breather, and then it does it again. If in doubt, kill the antlion. If I can, honestly. Sometimes I simply can't because of my sword. But for instance, there's always there. I would love one of you to drop a staff. Well, even if that one drops a staff. Alright, boss, here I come.
I am Zarud. Rogless is unlucky. To be taken twice by a girl like that.
Any interfering power is futile in front of this sword.
Fuck. Of course I popped it. Oh, good pattern. Oh, well, okay. What a fucking joke. What the hell? Alright. Probably because I was doing big hits. Hi, Zarwin. Hope you're doing good. Good to see ya. Oh, and next area, I guess. Pahi, I need your advice. Should I buy this? Yeah. I'm good for advice on buying things. Yes. Oh my god. Well. Well. Also, I like recent releases is not safe for worked out. Maybe. Does it speak to you? Are you gonna hug it at night? How mini is it? When it says mini plush, 100 millimeters. Hey, you live your best life if it speaks to you. She's got fat cheeks. That's true. No lies detected. I feel... Is there ice physics? This is Iceland, the coldest place in the spirit world. The ground is made of slippery ice. Be careful or you'll fall down. Thanks, buddy. Oh my god, it was Frankenstein and then he died. Hello. Oh, it's just a Valkyrie girl. Oh gosh, they're dangerous. Sorry, I'm used to... It's the typical... this type of game follows a rule, which is girl is ally, everything else is enemy, and usually they're like freak mutants and stuff like that, right? So I just went, oh, hello, do you have dialogue for me? But then no, she gave me the business. I'm good. I'm happy with what I got. Okay. Sounds good. Looks like in the kids' cartoon when they try to steal like 10 pounds of sweets and stuff it on their mouths. It's like the Ed and Eddie jawbreaker effect, yeah? I love jawbreakers. The giant wad in their mouth bigger than their heads. Are you really gonna do the blocking bullshit? I couldn't... Okay, I cannot... new rule. If I'm walking down a slope, assume you can't jump down half of the time. Assume jumping is not possible. Because it's not. What a pain. Okay, those guys just don't seem very killable. I'm alive, don't know how, don't know why, but I'll take it. Okay. Oh gosh, killer snowflakes, the worst. Name a more dangerous enemy than snow. Are you shitting my nuts? Bruh. That's some devious shit. Alright, see ya. Hello? Oh. You don't say. Fuck, I was trying to turn myself around. Sorry, Pahi, I was shitting your nuts all along. For all these years, it's been you. I actually do like cute girls? Well, that's just, that one's harder to believe. I don't know about that one. I'm gonna need some evidence. Oh, God. Fuck. But I do say... No. Oh, how did I do that? How did I do that? That was wacky. But I do say... Still easier than the water stage. Oh. I gotta wonder if the Genesis version is, all that much easier, or if it's largely the same shit, you just get to make use of a C button. I was playing Alice Soft Game Dono Dono, and Porno is my favorite girl. You know what? I haven't even played the game, and that is the correct decision off of design alone. You pass. I don't need to be an expert in this to know that you're correct. You pass. What a stupid name, by the way. I can't tell if I love it or hate it. What a Japanese thing to do. Your name is porno. Just ignore getting some points. Alright, and I'll not acknowledge that. If only we could silently acknowledge our point streak. If only we can say, hello, yes, Twitch, can I have 350 PP? I truly do not wish for the attention. I just simply... Oh. Alright, good game. Alright, good game. I clipped into the ceiling. Alright, good game. Alright. Alright, we did it. Oh no! And in the final hour! Fuck, dude! I had to jump! Alright, we got the sauce now! There wasn't even a hole in the... I was looking out for a hole in the ceiling where it would spit me out. Wow, what a video game that you can play for the Turbografx and PC Engine. Made in 1990. Alright, well we got the sauce now. You bet your... No! You bet your ass we're running it back now. You get the points without clicking to share? Oh, really? Aww. Have you not seen Etsy from Atelier Rorona? I just Googled them. That's a crazy name. All Rorona characters are cute. I like the Arlen style and design and characters. I gotta say, for the era, enemies not... Yeah, it's crazy that once enemies die, they're gone. The fact that I'm not getting, like... Ninja Gaiden is, it's usually something I don't mind or I accept. I accept when it happens, you know what I mean? When it happens, I'm like, ah, so be it. But now that, but because it's not here, I'm like, and thank God for that. Uh-oh. There we go. Did you see the ASMR pack they released? Man, not only did I see it, Patchy has talked a great deal about it. I think that's insane. I did it. Oh, I made the slide. I think it's crazy that they released that. I don't know, maybe it's like completely wholesome and normal. Because I take Riza as a pretty... Despite certain design choices, a pretty wholesome series and game. It gives me that vibe of wholesomeness. So them coming out with a ASMR pack is, it comes off as a little unusual to me, but I'm like, you know. We haven't seen Ramses around here lately. I mean, I heard they made $1 billion selling it, so power to them, right? I'm not much of an ASMR person, regardless, but I gotta wonder what the deal is. No, the thing I saw was them selling like over 100,000 copies or something like that. Something nutty. It can be wholesome and have a lewd side project. Oh my gosh, like Valis X? Oh, they made 100K in 5 days. Yeah, what the fuck am I saying sold 100K copies? That's like... obviously not right. When you think about it for 5 seconds. Yeah, they made 100K in 5 days. I mean, there's an audience for it, for sure. Oh. About right here-ish? Got it. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. For a niche product, costs them like 10K to make tops, and that's a pretty sick return. Yeah, definitely tops. I mean, certainly it's possible, like, between equipment and, oh my god. Between equipment and, paying the voice actress. I assume they would have gotten Riza as a voice actress. It'd be a crime if they didn't. Like, what's the point? I think, for a lot of people, the voice actress to a character is heavily tied and important. Bro. I don't have headphones for the bedroom. Weak. Understandable. In another Discord, I found this from a news article. Atelier Riza's famous thick thighs were influenced by Japan's economic recession, according to series producer. What the fuck does that even mean? That's crazy. I swear, most people who are making shit in Japan are, I don't know if they're insane based or insanely based. Like, I read that and I'm like, what does that mean? What is... Alright, we're doing a lap. Alright. Ah. And then once we get to the end, we got our first snow tonight. Man, I'm jealous. I highly doubt I'm gonna get snow in my area. I miss snow. Used to get... Right. I forgot. Used to get buried in it every year. Now, in California, no matter where you are, you'd be lucky to see it. Is that why you're doing an ice level? Yeah, it's nostalgia. This is a nostalgia choice, for sure. I feel like there's not many levels left. I haven't been counting. Wow, it went really far. Thought it was gonna cut me off. I counted at least 2. I've counted at least 3. So checkmate. We're on the fast track to winning. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Alright, that sucks. Unless they've got a big heart lined up for me. Fucking Snow McGee. Well, that is a big heart. I got what I asked for. Let me guess, big snowball. This is stupid. They knew they created something whack when that's like part of the design. What the fuck? Hello. You are the ones who killed Rogals, Rogals and Zarud. But you can't kill Ashura. He's a cynical guy, far stronger than you can imagine. Clearly the slide is the answer to everything. I don't know how to take slide actively. Being, I don't know. Those were weird moments. Zarud, the Pokemon? The very same. Don't you know the Pokemon Company steals every design? Not just from Valis, whatever they can get their grubby hands on. Oh, fucking that was stupid. For instance, did you know Mr. Mime is a mime? They just yoinked that shit. Arceus from the Bible? Yeah. All Ditto does is copy shit. It's copyright infringement the Pokemon. Did you know that in the original Pokemon games, Ditto can transform into Ditto, and when you transform, you refresh your PP of your moves? So if for some reason you were ever in a match that was Ditto v Ditto, and it was both players' final Pokemon, you would only use Transform against each other, and the only thing the other Ditto would know is Transform, and it would refresh the PP every time. So you would always have enough PP to transform, thus never struggling, causing the game to soft lock. Now you know. And that's cool Pokemon facts with Pahi. You did know that? Aw, shit. Doom's a knower. You saw that video recently? Yeah, I got put on my recommended too. It was like 5 obscure Pokemon facts or something like that. If it's the same video, if we saw the same video, it started with like hitting steel types with poison or paralyzing electric types and shit like that. It's not that steels are immune to poison, they're immune to poison attacks, and then you just use Pin Missile. Yeah. Because they're not immune to bug attacks. What can one Pahi do there? What can you expect one whole Pahi to do there, huh? What does one expect? Just a lone, feeble little Pahi to do there, huh? Pahi versus the world. Because I need to go really far forward to get under that. But if I'm really far back, I can have more space to jump, and it's all a mess. Yo, what up, Tio? I played a lot of Pokemon Stadium with friends, and we pretty much played exclusively with rentals, so Ditto was mildly relevant. Ah. So you just had that happen organically to you. Yeah, that was a thing that could happen in Stadium, too. Stadium is a funny game. Back in my day, normal type was good. All right, we're gonna. Usually I don't take advice from chat, but I'm gonna try this jump good advice. I'm gonna give it a shot, and if it doesn't work, instant ban. This is one time, though, you know? I'll let it slide. We'll give it a shot. We'll try jumping good. Whee! I got that down. Don't do it. Yay. The fact you can do this at all is really funny to me. You mean this whole game? Like, what are we referring to here? Oh, the top ceiling thing. Oh, yeah, my bad. Yeah, it's pretty great. Wait, I feel as though... I can't jump high enough, though. Like, you know, like my option there is to roll over and die. Whoa. That seems to be the cause of a lot of deaths around here. I do say, still not as hard as the water level. The dude talking to me killed me. Oh, I don't know why I wasn't ready for that. Hyper Voice and Extreme Speed are are two of the best moves in Pokemon. True. But bring back Snorlax Chansey meta. Alright, I'm gonna commit death. Bring back Hyper Beam meta. Damn, and I was over here like, it'd be so cool if we got a couple of Valises done today. I guess I have no choice but to play 3 Valis games tomorrow. Valis 4, Super Valis 4, and Valis 1. Alternative. Ah, shoot. Surely I can do that in time. Surely we won't have to dedicate a Wednesday next week for the last chunk. Sorry, Snorlax got power creep by Ursaluna Blood Moon as a better bear-themed bulky normal Pokemon. Hate that. Give it back. Give back Snorlax meta. Oh, it's actually kind of cool how some really old-gen Pokemon still stay relevant, though, all things considered. Like, yeah, Pokemon gets a certain level of power creep, but there's also a certain level of maintaining relevancy to some degree with older gen Pokemon. It's not like a guaranteed thing or anything like that, but it's like hidden ability here, move there, mega evolution here. Where are you going? What was that? I still haven't tried the jump better strat yet. No, maybe it's just contrarian of me to like be adverse to giving it a shot, you know? I love how my toes probably hit the loading zone and that's why it worked. Jump better strat? Yeah. We're gonna try the jump better strat. It's a secret technique passed down in my family for generations. Yeah. A lot of Gen 1 Pokemon have comically large move pools, so always have a chance to suddenly stay relevant. Yeah, are there still, like, bizarro, weird legacy coverage that Pokemon shouldn't have? Like, I don't know, Tauros knowing Blizzard tier stupid? Or did they strip Pokemon of, like, that sort of nonsense coverage? Because, yeah, they really let Gen 1 Pokemon just have some weird shit. Oh my god. I'm here! Yeah, dude. I don't know how I did it, but I did it. Dude, alright. Alright, you know what? Credit where credit's due. Credit where credit's due. The Tio, you're still there. Good strat idea. Good strat idea. Jump good got me pretty far this time. Do we have a funny little... Yep, there you are. Yeah. Oh, I'll take that. Even though I have no spells. They didn't really strip anything from Gen 1 Pokemon. They are justly in check. New Pokemon having powerful signature moves. Or better focus sets. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. God, this... I refuse. I refuse. I refuse. I refuse. No, you can't make me. Nope. Say what you want. You gotta die eventually. He also refuses? Well, who will give up first, huh? I got some soup here I need to eat. Oh, let's go! Eat shit and die! See you in hell, bitch! Alright, hang on, let me... Sorry. I... Alright. Oh, come on! Alright, back to soup. I'm at soup. It's like a spicy chicken with carrots and rice and corn. It's nice. It's pleasant. It's not bad. I quite like it. I need to actually ladle the rest of the... There we go. My gosh. I was ready for that to be one of those situations where they take like 255 hits or something like that. Oh, this looks like a boss start. Uh-oh. Voice acting time.
Beautiful. The glistening of that sword. Yuko, is that sword almighty?
This sword is our hope. You will learn to have respect for it.
And now we're gonna fight. Oh my god, the dude's green, giving me the green guy. Sorry, I know that's so... the green devil. Oh, I couldn't slide in time. Man! Oh, I killed him! Yellow devil, that's the color. Man! Man! So it turns out, like, if I have full sword upgrade, I can do a heck of a lot of damage. Like, and fast, if I just mash into them with full charge. Bro. Pahi gave me the gift that explains fire. Pahi gave me the gift that explains Fire Emblem Fates. What's this? What's this? Elise! Camilla! I can't see. You solved it. There it is. That's what Fire Emblem hate. This is. Yeah, this is okay. If I can be clear, Fire Emblem Fates is like not even a very good game per se, but it's not a bad game. This is single-handedly why it's not a bad game.
Come on, hurry up!
Oh, let me help.
See, it can't be a bad game. It can't be. It could only be an okay game after that. It's like actually impossible for it to be a bad game. I might play Fire Emblem Fates after this. I adore Elise. She's just such a bundle of fun. Camilla is slightly too ara mommy for me, but I don't hate her. When she calms her tits, literally and metaphorically, she's pretty cool. The problem is everybody in Fates is already like pre-Flanderized a bit. You know what I mean? I'm like, Camilla's already an archetype, Elise is already an archetype. Not everybody. Neptunia already ruined naked women. What does that mean? And What does that mean? And why did I skip Neptunia November if that's true? If anything, I feel like Neptunia, I haven't played them, but they feel like they've gotten really, really, chilled the fuck out. They had like a couple of, they had like an early, slightly degenerate route, and then they like tested the waters a little more, and then like, it's almost like Sony said, hey, stop that, and they're like, yes, dear. They have gotten, I mean, they were never like the same level of horny as, say, a Senran Kagura game. They were more like playful sexualized. It never seemed to go too crazy. I say, knowing there's probably a character out there to completely defy that expectation. I just mean that characters being scantily clad in their HDD outfits doesn't make for a good game. But it makes for an okay game. No, I have, from what little I've played, I have an alright opinion of, like, the Rebirth games. There's a handful of games I'm like, I think they seem alright. Neptunia 1 is on the... Oh, well, yeah. Neptunia 1 is hot dog shit. If we're talking, like, OG Neptunia, that's chill. Which is the one I'm gonna play, by the way. Like, on God, when I finally get around to playing a Neptunia game, can't in November, though. It's no Neptunia November, as you know. As we all observe. The OG PS3 one is the one I intend to play. In part because it's supposed to be really bad, right? The top 2 worst RPGs I've played are both on the PS3. Nep 1 and Time and Eternity. I own that one too. I'm telling you, PS3 era, if NIS America was publishing it, it was probably slop. Bros made some money on Disgaea and then just started localizing all of their weeb trash. And frankly, I'm here for it, by the way. And this is, and honestly, I'm not like super complaining. Yeah, it's bad in ways that are shocking. I remember, okay, so I have really only played OG Neptunia, Rebirth 1, and Producing Perfection. Those are the only Neptunia games I have touched at all. Thank God I can push my face onto the side of those spikes. And of those, I definitely remember, in Neptunia 1, I was like confused on how different spells and abilities worked. They seemed... It was a very confusing RPG that didn't seem to function or work or offer anything that made sense. Item use in Nep 1 is truly shocking. Yeah, I recall, like, feeling like I didn't understand. Like, I didn't play it long enough to go, oh, this game is dog shit, for certain. But I do remember genuine confusion. I was like, am I missing something? I have to be missing something. Like, these abilities and these moves and the naming conventions and what they say all feel utterly meaningless and confusing. I do not know what's going on. Yeah, I was like, surely I have to be dumb. Unironically, that's like what I was thinking. I was like, surely I'm stupid. And then producing perfection is like pretty hilariously bad too. It's a non-game, is what it is. Rebirth I played a bit though, and it was chill. Rebirth seems chill.
Beautiful. The glistening of that sword. Yuko, is that sword almighty?
This sword
That
is
sword
our hope.
is almighty.
You will learn to have respect for it.
Bro. Oh my god. No shot that works. Oh, we're just going right into it, huh? Bro, the having no attack thing sucks. I just solved it. Alright, no, yeah, that's fine. Just fucking leave after I feel cool. No! His people needs him. One hop this time. Ah, fucking heck. Would you right away, without warning. That's stupid. I don't know what I was running. Fucking frick. Dude, the fact that I almost first tried got it. This goes to show how much the sword upgrades matter. It's getting late, gonna go to bed. Yo, have a good one, Bree-Spawn. Appreciate you hanging. Have yourself a good night. Okay. Okay. Oh, the hold neutral up is hard to get used to. I mean, I'm used to it, but it's like, you know. I'm over here opening that up, and I don't need to. We just go through the ceiling, baby. Three, two, one. Warp zone, yeah. Big fan. What? I got fuzzied. This is how it usually works. I make a funny screw up. I die here, and then I have 0 lives. Then I clutch up and have no lives for the end. Which is fine, because honestly, if I have no lives near the end, then it's I mean, it's basically over anyways if I don't make it work with the sword upgrades. Not entirely true, but you know. Ooh, a big heart. That's nice. Okay, so the fact that I can do this makes this substantially more easy. I just figured this game would, like, not be... I'm expecting too much of this game, is what I'm trying to say. And that's on me. I should know better. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, bless up, Buttercup. Oh, that's... Oh, thank you, even doubly so. Now I just need magic. And I'll have a cute little thing going here. No, I'm good. I like fire. Ooh, a 1-up. Sure. No. The drop rate on these guys is, like, not unreasonable. Fuck it. I'm surprised this game isn't cruel enough to respawn enemies when you backtrack. Yeah. I'm, thankful for that one. Pahi, why is the first frontrunner wit card Mihono Bourbon so my wife can't use it? Dude, okay, yeah, why? Yeah, no, I feel you. Why? You think I got my Nice Nature card for Nice Nature? I like late... Well, I wish I could use it on her, honestly. I just like late surgers, and I went... Well, I gotta get what I view as one of the best late surger cards in the game for years. And then I go, oh, but I have to build my wife. Nice Nature. And then I go, oh, Nice Nature can't use my best Nice Nature card because it's Nice Nature. And then I get sad.
Beautiful. The glistening of that sword. Yuko, is that sword almighty?
I feel you, though.
This sword is our hope. You will learn to have respect for it.
Oh my gosh. Bro is like not having it. Damn it. Oh, thank God. Yeah, the dialogue's so good. You're stronger than I thought. I wish this was voiced, but it's only a matter of time before Ramses rules the three worlds. Yeah? Us three generals, you know, are the decoys which tricked you into coming here. Yeah? By now, Ramses is invading Earth with his special elite forces and building his own Tower of Ramses. Huh. And soon you're gonna have no followers left because they're all heckin' dead. Yuko, Earth is going to be destroyed. We've been deceived. We've gotta hurry back. Dude, an era before smartphones, am I right? 1990 was crazy. Couldn't even send a text. You'd think we'd just known.
And this used to be a peaceful place?
Yes. And that over there is Ramses' castle. He should be there now.
That's a crazy castle.
Yuko, the time has come for the final battle. Ramses, I won't let you get away with your evil plan. I can hear the suffering of all those you have killed.
Yuko has arrived.
I know. Now you predict who will win, Yuko or me.
Yes.
Don't bother. I am the only one who can determine how and when I will die.
Dang. This dude's full of metal lines. What a gamer. Alright, well. I'm assuming this is last or second to last stage. Wait, this sounds like a Castlevania song. Am I losing my mind? For like 2 seconds, it sounded very Castlevania-y. And then it sounded less so. Oh god, Castlevania enemies. Valis is so weird. I know I've already, like, talked about Valis this way and mentioned it, but there's this weird disconnect of these Saint Seiya wearing-ass, cute girls and the, like, evil demon 90s, 80s action, like, monster imagery. And it's, like, very... It's very of the time period, I guess. It's what I find most, Yep, this is a game made in the 80s and 90s. It's like, I'm pretty sure I watched this exact OVA vibes. Whee! Acha. Oh! Oh my Nelly. Okay, yep, we just gotta slide. And of course we can go up there, that makes sense. Level design. It's going crazy right now. No, I didn't want to go up there. I wanted to go to the little right spot. So when does this start falling off? I would go crazy for some health. Like, that would go nutty right now. Just a nice heart. A crumb of heart. Oh my god, why? Okay. Alright. Okay. I didn't stand! I was holding down the whole time! This game is silly. I guess it's because, I see what happened. This is lower than a sitting position. I needed to, hug and then slide. Hug and slide. No shot. That's huge. The heck you doing dropping an attack upgrade? No! What? So I almost killed myself because it took that long for... It took that long for me to slide again. That, like, long pause. The cooldown on it's crazy. I feel like the style of the magic swordsman versus gore monsters is timeless, that there are like 3 Fuda artists, where is it, that put out books with this style every year, and I periodically get reminded they exist. You know, and this is the originator of that awakening for them. You know, their first crush was Valis, and they saw Magnus in them. You know, in the same way people self-insert with Ugly Bastard, they simply self-inserted with Magus. You know. It's so clear. It's so simple. But yeah, Magic Swordsman versus like Gorefest is pretty common. But it's pretty funny when something tries to have like a moe angle, and it almost feels like incompatible with everything else. Not that we haven't been combining like bikini armor and gore forever now. Then again, I guess there's just, I think it just might more be a statement on Japanese media having more of a cute edge to it than a sexy edge, for lack of better wording. It might just be the same shit, slight cultural, like, design difference that gives me a different vibe, even if the idea is the same. You said originator, and my brain was like, yes, the originator. Wait, originator or rotator. What? That's pretty silly. Brains do silly things sometimes. Look, I'm just saying, one of my earliest video game crushes I could remember is like Vivian from Phantasy Star Online Card Revolution, and Lettuce from Tokyo Mew Mew, and like Card Captor Sakura tier shit. And I think that speaks a lot about certain designs I like. I thought it was 3 hits, but I guess not. When you playing PSO3 on stream anyway? That's a good question. One day, for sure. That's pretty, like, reasonably high on my list of, things I would really like to play. It's been so long since I have, and yet I have very fond memories of it. Weeb shit cute versus Xena Warrior Princess gross. Pahi probably. I mean, yeah, that's a good comparison though, by what I mean by like it's same shit, different day. Just a different like stylistic design due to cultural differences in art and design and tastes, but it really is kind of the same shit. PSO2 Episode 3 or PSO1 Episode 3? PSO1 Episode 3. Card Revolution, the GameCube game. I was a huge fan of that game. So you can't put a small lip there and not think I'm gonna try to get over there. What if... I was gonna try jumping immediately. Like, this has to be... Like, it has to be, like, something I can just barely make, right? I can't rub my face on it or I get, like, wall rejected. The real question is... Okay, so I can't go under it. I think NGS, I'm assuming that's the Phantasy Star 2 thing, was fun. It was hard for me to stay on the content treadmill with the release being so slow, though. Yeah, I was always, I remember following the release of Phantasy Star Online 2 pretty avidly, and then by the time it came to the West, I just didn't care as much. It took too long. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, fuck this. I tried. I tried. I feel like I should probably be able to fit in there. But, you know. Let's see. Alright. That shit is making me freak out every time. The global release of PS2 was actually really fun. I played it for about a week. I quite liked it. Condensing all that content into a year is pretty sick for grinders. Yeah, I was kind of playing through it pretty casually. Oh, and I quite liked it at the time. I wish I got more into it because it feels like a mess to be a new player now. I really don't have time for like an MMO, but it do feel pretty tough to just get into. Oh, yo, what up, Bronzua? Hope you're doing well. I miss PSO too. I've recently played a little bit of a PSO 1 private server, and that was pretty cool. But other than that, like, I look at PSO 2, its cash shop, everything that's come and gone. And just the time investment MMOs demand, and I'm like, nah. It's the easiest to get into. I'd believe it. I would believe it. Setting my alignment here. What are we doing? What are we doing? Can we play? What are we doing? So I'm just baffled that was the game for a bit. Now do it 3 more times. That sucked, but big health. Oh. What? What? Hello? Hello? Is this, am I? What? Hello? That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. What do you think, Doki? That doesn't seem right at all. What's going on? Hey, thanks for the raid, Doki. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you alive and with working internet and not sick and able to speak and alive. I appreciate you. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Hope Kingdom Hearts was sick. Oh god, we're playing Valis. I'm trying to play all the Valis games. There's silly old retro games that I haven't played a single good one. They're all dumb. Sick positive or sick negative? Both. Like she's sick nasty. And I thought she was sick for a while. I don't know. Maybe it's just maybe maybe it's just the particular times I was looking at my timeline. But I was like, damn, Doki seems to have been sick for like a month straight or something. But no, I'm Valis. I'm basically anime Xena. I'm traveling through the evil spirit world. And I am killing evil monsters as a cool warrior goddess girl. And I just got to the end of this stage, and I can't go up here, and I can't go down, and I can't advance, and I don't know what to do. And I'm very, very, very confused. Basically, the game feels soft-locked to me, and I don't know what to do. And that's pretty cool. Hope you're all doing well, though. Hope the stream was sick. Yo, by the way, just out of pocket, quick question. How's Senran Kagura Peach Beach Splash? I literally bought it yesterday. I mean, today. Today, I bought it today. I remember long ago we were both like, yeah, that one looks fun, and we were both like, yeah, I want to play it sometime, and I see you actually eventually did it, and now I want to know what I'm in for, and if I made a mistake. I should bash my head against the wall. Yeah, like, I'm so confused. You know what? you know what? Valis 3 long play Turbografx. It's an interesting shooter. Ooh. I do like cute characters and good third-person shooters. So I am ready for nothing but it being excellent. Oh, I just realized something. Before I try, I just realized something. What if it's wall I need to hit and I could use the girls with the vertical shot? Oh, fucking, of course. This game is so stupid. Ah! Sorry, it's been a long day. This game is dumb. You see, can I talk about a little? I have a new audience. I'm gonna complain. Even if 0 of you are listening, I'm gonna complain, and you all are my prisoner. Very early on there was a jump I couldn't make, and I found out I couldn't figure out how to make the jump. If I rapidly roll after jumping my D-stick, my D-pad, down and right, I can hover in place. Can I do it? I can do this float. And that was the only way I could figure out how to advance, is by doing this weird air hop. It's a weird glitch, but I call it a feature. Secondly, it's very important to do slides in this game. This slide and this console, which I'm playing on the console, has this beautiful 6-button controller. You hit, you jump, you do jack all, you don't do shit, you do nothing, it's pointless, you push down and start, and that's how you slide. This game is stupid as bricks. It's a strange game. It's a weird game. It's you know what it is? It's endearing. It is very charming. It's also shit. I am having fun. That's the worst part. The last Valis, okay, so this is Valis 3. And I have played Valis 1 on the PC 88 and Valis 2 on the PC 98 and the Turbografx. And let me tell you, the second game was boring. At the very least, this game is not boring. It's a little stupid, but it's not boring. It's important for a game to make me feel something, even if it's red. As long as it doesn't make me feel gray, you know what I mean? Because life is all about feeling things, and I'm down to have a game be, like, ridiculous or upsetting. But Valis 2, that shit was a snore fest. I'm a big fan of whack kusoge stupid games that are big dumb. Ooh, yes, I'll take that. Yeah, Mario Spiny, you can't even hurt him. He's just a little guy, just minding his own business. Little guying it up, like the little guy he is. I'm going to commit toaster bath in Minecraft if they don't stop doing that. All right. Oh, I'm out. Nope, I'm not out. Oh, I'm out. Nope, I'm not out. Can I? Okay. You can stay. Oh well. We'll just stand. The worst part is I have 0 lives, so if I die, I get to go back to the beginning of the stage. So that's fun. I would like a heal. That'd be cool. There'll be one right, not here, but right. Hold up, right. Hang on, right. I haven't gotten this far yet. I don't know where anything. Right here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If you run out of time, do you die? I have never ran out of time, actually. I've never actually run out of time. Bro, does that one drip of water hurt me? Health? No. Health? Nah. How about this one? Health? You know how it is. Ooh, Grandpa! Oh, it's Nizonti. Nobody except Yuko, the holder of the Sword of Valis, can pass beyond this point. Ramses is waiting for you, Yuko. Be prepared. Oh, the power of fire, power of the ice, and the power of thunder. If you say so. Do you have... Oh, I have full health. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, Grandpa. All right, time for bad voice acting. So
I swear on the Sword of Valis, on my life, that I will take you.
Valis and Lassus, now is the time to test your strength. Come, Yuko.
All right. Oh, okay. I see. What he do? What he has a full screen attack? That's not fair. What the fuck? What if I counter it with a full screen attack, huh? Oh, we did it. He has a phase too, surely. Let's see it. Oh god, oh god. Oh. What? Okay, well, guess we're going back to the beginning of the stage. Not too bad, though. This is not... Would you believe this last stage is far from the hardest stage in this game? That water stage is booty butt cheeks in a bowl, dude. I spent like 3 hours on one stage, and every other stage has been 30 minutes tops, so it's okay. We're on the final stretch. Everybody came in for the end. Shoot! Get away. Bad. See ya. There we go. Attacking you with the widescreen toggle? Yeah. It's rough out here, you know? It's rough being a retro 8-bit anime girl. You know, us 8-bit anime girls, we have problems you guys couldn't even imagine. Confined to your 3 dimensions. Do you know what it is to have, like, it's not even like less, like one less dimension. It's exponential, like cramps. Yeah, exactly. You get it. You never understand. And let me tell you, 2D cramps suck way more than 3D cramps. This joke is really not funny. Oh my god, please. Woo, hover. So not funny that it's funny. Sometimes the best joke is not the funny one, but the one you tell 15 times. And it's funny the 15th time. But not in the like, oh yeah, this joke will be funny on the 15th time, but like, no, actually, it's funny because they won't. God, I do not think I can beat the boss without the sword upgrades. Like Dragon's Liar. Yeah, telling the same joke over and over and pretending it's funny until it actually is funny is one of my 3 superpowers. The line. There we go. And we're back here. I hope we learn about the other 2 someday. Well, if anyone's curious, stick around, you know? I don't want to give them all out at once, so... But sometimes I let them leak like I did just now. But I gotta stay mysterious. There we go. Oh, big heal. Okay. Alright, this is the only moment this character has ever used for this sort of thing, and you couldn't even do it unless you have damage up. So that seems like a weird decision. There we go. Okay, I lurk now. Yo, have a good lurk. Appreciate you hanging. Eat a billion food, get a jillion rest. And I appreciate you raiding and hanging. Glad to hear you're not dead and your internet doesn't hate you. Bro, I swear. I had bad internet for years and it makes me it makes me want to like do violent things to myself and others. It's crazy. It's like I spend all my time on this computer thing, and it doesn't even work, because Jim Xfinity hates my guts. And I'm going to carpet bomb his house. That's how it makes me feel. Anyways, I digress. Fuck you. Yeah, fuck you, Jim Xfinity. You son of a bitch. What have you ever done for me? It's like a long-term gaslighting scheme. I'd be happier if you just didn't give me the internet. You're like, ooh, you like the internet? You like the internet? That delicious? Ooh, oh, there it goes. There it go. Oh, no, the internet's back. Sorry, we had an outage. It's back. Oh, there it goes again. Are you sure? Did you try turning your router on and oh, there it goes again, you stupid bitch. That'll be $90 a month. I'm gonna slash their tires. Anyways, how are you guys doing? I hope your guys' evening has been good. It's so maddening. I'm so happy a different provider came into my area. It's not even like good. It's like, oh, Frontier is in my zone. That's like I traded my F for a D-. Alright, it's time. Oh. My day was nice. I went and hang out with my friend Jim. Ooh. I hope your friend Jim is a good person. Sorry, robber barons.
Valis, on my life that I will take you.
Valis and Lassus, now is the time to test your strength. Come, Yuko.
Oh my god, you start with that? I see you. You raise the hand, I freeze you. Bro! Okay. Well, if that's not it, I don't know what the fuck I can do from here, because now I have no magic and he's just gonna full screen my ass over and over. Damn, the fact that I can swiggity swoogity between his legs like that and get away. Like, look at how much damage I'm not doing without the sword upgrades. It's insane. Nice autocorrect, bitch. Damn it, dude. Yeah, I don't see I need to hit him like double the amount at least. It's crazy. Sorry, it was an unexpected outage for 3 hours, so we are giving you 35 cents off your bill this month. Yeah, the craziest part is I don't think I have ever gotten any amount off of my bill because I had to focus so much energy into, can I get a technician down here? And talking to somebody who could barely, like, understand... like, you could tell they were checked the fuck out, is the thing. You can tell they were like, hello, yes, what's up? Did you try turning? Well, we gotta go through this. Like, I'm not proud of this, but, like... And I'm definitely not one capable of yelling at, like, service workers. But because I was like, my goal is to have my internet work. I don't... And the only way I can have that happen is if a technician comes down here and verifies, yes, it's not working. Like, no amount of, like, being on the phone with someone means anything. I would call, I'd be like, hello, yes, I've been having issues. You should see on my account I've been having issues. I'd like to get it resolved. They're like, we'd like to go through the process to make sure it's down. I'd be like, yo, that's great. But I was told you can just open my account and see I've had 4 technicians down here, and I would just like to get one here immediately. Please, I've done this. And they're like, okay, well, first we'd like you to turn, and then I'd just hang up on them. And then I would call and I would do it again until somebody, like, skipped the BS. Because I feel like if they weren't willing to skip the BS and hear what I was saying, I get it. Plenty of stupid people call. I get it. I really get it. I get that, like, grandma calls and she turns the internet off and on and it works. But, like, the moment I get hard flow charted, I'm like, well, I don't want to be mean, but this is not going to help me. So I'm just gonna mull again. And I don't think it'll be that. I mean, if it was worth sitting there and being like, hey, that's great and all, but this isn't helpful. Thanks for your time, bye. I'd go through that song and dance. But I'm just like, all right, I'm just hang up and try again. I had, like, I don't know, was it like 8 technicians here over the course of like 3 months? Because I kept being told it should work, and if it isn't working, I have every right to, like, hit them up And like they even got a supervisor down because of that. They were like, yeah, you keep calling. So we send, not in this wording, but they like send the important people down when somebody calls too many times. But I was like, yeah, it should be working. You're saying it's working, all this different stuff. It's not working. And they were like, yeah, fair enough. And they always would be like, yeah, I mean, if it's not working, do please call. That's what the line is for. That's what we're here to do. You know? Like, they were, like, whenever I got somebody, the people who were here were always really nice and understanding. I don't think I've ever been, for the record, mean to anyone who's shown up here on the phone. At worst, I've just been like, I'm not getting help. And I am getting borderline, like, scripted, so I'm just gonna mulligan. I'm gonna try again. Not mean, just exhausted. Yeah, I'm like, hey, you don't, this person doesn't know what I'm dealing with. They're probably exhausted too. We are both simply cogs in this machine called bullshit. I wish you'd give it a better try, but I get it. Next try. Alright. Oh god, you first. You know, I love the idea of multiple characters with different spell types and spell attacks and all the shit that's going on here. I think there's a lot of good shit going on in this game. I also think that because it takes 8 years to change my character and the stage design is whack, and it's not a good game. yeah. I think it hurts a lot of aspects. Hey, but let me tell you, just like when all I did was shit on Valis 2, I can't wait to play Valis 4 tomorrow, and that's not a joke. I'm kind of enamored with how dumb this series is. I, again, can't believe that the PC 98 version of Valis 2, which doesn't even have, like, the ability to scroll the screen so it judders across, is my favorite one I've played. Like, that's a bad sign. Maybe not a bad sign for the games and a bad sign for my tastes, but that's okay. Alright, please give me a staff. Yeah, that'll do. Alright.
I swear on the sword of
I just need to get lucky and hope he doesn't do the full screen attack.
Valis and Lassus, now is the time to test your strength. Come, Yuko.
Yeah, that's so fast. Oh, let's go. Don't have a third phase. Don't have a third phase. Oh, let's go. Fuck yeah. Let's get that.
So, there There's someone who thinks she is stronger than me. That's interesting. Why do you wish to do battle with me?
To avenge the spirit of those you have murdered.
Can you speak up?
Useless cause. Every living being eventually dies. The strong are meant to rule over the weak, even if it means killing them. Look how many you've killed.
That's, you know, I mean, like, oh, are we just gonna hang on this screen? Oh,
That was all in the line of justice.
that's not it. What was that pause? What was that? What's going on?
What?
Give this sword of Lassus back to the gods. I have no desire for it anymore. Use it and your sword of Valis to save the spirit world. Our fate is in your hands now.
What?
So be it.
Oh.
Goodbye.
It's all over. Valna, Shar. Yes? I can't stop the spirit world from falling into the black hole. We shall have to lead all the people of the spirit world somewhere else and build a new world. One where there is no war.
Bro said goodbye and blew up. He seemed in good spirits. Why did he blow up?
You two take care.
Oh God. Oh, I'm dead. I got fucking hyper beamed. Wow, Earth is saved.
The world, once destroyed, begins to live again. But Yuko is nowhere to be found.
Okay. All right. Damn, that's unfortunate, really. Rough. Wow, that this was stupid. this game was dumb as fuck. Big fan, 10 out of 10. We dueled the evil villain, and then we had a nice chill conversation. And then he blew up. I don't know why he blew up. And then he gave me a sword and said, give it to the gods. And I was like, okay. And then Earth was saved. And I disappeared. That's rough. And I'm happy for you guys, or I'm sorry. My favorite part of the dialogue is that some of it was audible. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Like, right now, I have my audio at like 80%. I am live. I want to let you know I am live DJing the audio for this game because it is that bad. Every time a cutscene starts, I turn the audio up to 100% on every dial, and that's how loud it is. And then I turn it down to like 75% in game. Like right now, it's at 82. Oop, I hit the button. It's at like 82%. Why not 150? You know, audio interface limitation. I actually tried that, unironically, because I'm streaming this through a RetroTink. I went into this menu I have, and I was like, can I like change the preamp gain? But I can't. Not when it's through HDMI. Otherwise, I intended to like, it was that bad. I intended to just like volume boost. But unfortunately, I couldn't. Because then they will, yeah, when, just imagine it's like really, really quiet and that explosion is ungodly loud. KDE allows you to set audio at 200%, I think. I would believe it. I would need to finagle it through Pulse Meter. Do you remember my old audio solution, Zerwin? Were you around when I yapped about my beacon? if you were, allow me to, or even if you weren't, allow me to show you my current setup and why I need to like stop my brain and think. I now use Pulse Meter with everything individually routed to different knobs called System, Music, Game, and Browser, while using it on an Elgato Plus with different audio level adjusters on hardware. So I'm turning physical knobs. Yeah. I'm turning physical knobs for it. So I'm like, yeah, I basically reprogrammed. Hang on, Stream Deck. Actually, it's especially cursed. If I could like complain about a silly technical thing. So I use this as my audio interface, and I've mapped the audio to different channels, and then I route different programs to different channels, so I could like have game be different than alerts be different than background music and stuff. I could not find a solution to toggle my I use headphones or speakers. I use speakers when I'm not streaming and headphones when I'm not most of the time. And I could not figure out a way to make this a reasonable toggle, so I have an unreasonable toggle. I simply have a button that is speakers and a button that is headphones, and I can make them both play or neither play. I just push both of them whenever I swap. I got a lot of silly audio interface stuff going on ever since I swapped to Linux. Damn, the music is quite going crazy. Let's turn it down. There we go. See, it's at 70%, and the music is louder than the cutscenes because they don't know how to audio balance their game. Anyways, whoa, GG's, thank you. Game was hard. Presented by Telenet Japan Co. Ltd. Wow. Okay, Yuko's adventure is over. Wow, it is. But our dreamy time is going on forever. What does that mean? The end. Lesbian love. Does that mean Yuri ending? I'm down. Happy Pride, everybody. All right, so what we need to do is go back to the person. And we have to go back to that cage on like stage 2 where we found a hidden NPC who said, I am ... Come back to me. Wait, I pushed start and now it's just blank. Hello? Hello? I pushed start and it went black. Hello? Do you think it'll remember my progress? After beating the game, I'm used to... Is this normal? Is it normal for it to just... I'm used to soft locking at the end, but I'm not used to pushing start to, like, brick the end screen. All right, what we're gonna do is quit game, play game, and I'm gonna hit the continue button and see what happens. Oh my god. Shield your eyes, children. I think we're last stage. Okay, we are the last stage. All right, I'm going to see if that NPC says something different. We're going to see if that NPC says something different when I hit new game. I feel like it shouldn't have bricked like that, though. Like, I feel like if they're going to do something like that, there needs to be a new game plus, right? Well, it shouldn't take long to get there. It was pretty early, right? So, welcome to my speedrun of Valis 3. I'm Pahi, well-known speedrunner extraordinaire. So we're gonna start off by holding the... Wait, oh, that's right. She stole our shit. We're gonna start off by holding right. Now, the cool thing is early on, we got this... We can't slide. So we're just gonna hold right at the beginning of the game here. And here we're gonna mash through. Our good friend is getting kidnapped. She's not our friend yet, but... enemies to lovers, as they say. We're gonna jump down and impale ourselves onto this sword. It takes a little bit. We need to... Unfortunately, we haven't found a strat to speed up here, but once we hit terminal of velocity, right around... Got it. And right there, we get impaled. And now we get to play the game. So we got a jump and... Oh my god. If we jump and hit at the same time, we don't have to worry about the hit animate. I lost like nearly all my health. If we run and jump here, we get to move as we go. You know what I miss? Hang on, a quick aside. You know what I miss that Valis 2 had? I just realized a substantial downgrade that this game has. This game doesn't have dress up. I unironically think that was a really crazy bonus and forward-thinking feature of Valis 2 is that you can change outfits. I think it paired very well with the cutscenes and the vibe of the game, you know? Like, this game is obviously very big on its presentation, or else it wouldn't suck ass, but, you know, but have beautiful pixel art cutscenes and talking animations. So you'd think they'd bring that back, because it was clearly a feature that panders towards the play cute characters, have cool cutscenes. Alright, I think it's the third stage I want to get to. Let's see how unrealistic. Like before there, I got stuck here a little while going, oh, nope, that's not it. Going, what the fuck I do? I wonder how slidable. It is, because I certainly didn't slide it in the end. But I just want to get to that NPC, and if they say their name is question mark, question mark, question mark, I'm going to cry. And then I'm going to Google what that NPC's deal is. Oh yeah, that's makeable. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Bro, that's so stupid though. I can see why when I looked at that before I thought it was impossible. I was like, nah, surely I gotta like do a jump thing. But after playing the game through and having later areas, that is absolutely the intended way. I think my hover strat though was absurd. Absurdly cool. Oh, this shit. Oh, there's a wall there. Okay. You were making good use of the slide in the game later for sure. Yeah, it's really good. I didn't realize it was just iframe city until like way later. I thought I was just low profiling. No, I was straight up just heckin' ignoring shit. Yeah, like you're just invincible. the extremely long cooldown, although annoying in a silly, not a feel-good way of dealing with it being overpowered, it now makes way more sense on why it is as sticky as it is because they don't want people to be spamming it. Because if I could spam it, I can just roll across the entire game.
Soldier of Valis? By the orders of the mighty Ramses, can't let you guys through.
Hey, come on. Valna is waiting for me.
Come on, please. Come on. Don't be like that. I was hoping to get him dead before he came back. Yeah, speedrunning this, I hate saying this after everything that just happened, but speedrunning this game could be fun. Oh gosh, it's not this stage, is it? It's the one after. Well, at least we fly in. It doesn't become a problem until we get to the water stage, and I'm sure it was before the water stage. Like, almost 100%. Yeah, I think a lot of it's going to be just figuring out... I think you lose a little bit of time. You know, we'll have Char go. Now, I want to see what if the person's dialogue changes and goes, "That's a nice sword you've got." It's cute that they give you this option, though. It's like a small little thing. Where I'm like, oh, well, that's a cute little touch. Who will go? Okay. I shouldn't have gotten that. It'll be fine. Alright. I don't see the tower yet. Any day now. Oh, there's.
Hey, why are you stopping here?
From here, I charge extra. Let's see. Maybe you can pay me with your life.
Damn. That's fucked up. I could have given up a sword with Yuko. But me, not worth it. Just die. That's fucked. I'm glad there's a different voice line, though, for what character you're playing. Oh, that was easy. Yeah, super cool that there's another voice line. And now we're just there. Oh, and this is the stage. This is the stage with the weird NPC. Oh, and I'm actually traveling alone. Yuko is not here. Huh. I will finish this stage just to see if something different happens because I'm not Yuko. I highly doubt there's like multiple endings or something. Don't call them weird. I'll do my best. You're so right. Yeah, the song is a bop. What up, Shoxus? Alright, there's a demon spear, yada yada yada. Okay. Oh my gosh. I can't remember what my white ability was. Okay, that's fine. Not incredible, but, you know. It wasn't, like, down here, was it? No, I'm not there yet. Fuck you. I'm out. Oh, damn! Definitely has been, just chilling before I do more SA1. Definitely has been one of the games of all time. Sonic Adventure 1? I'm a fan of Sonic Adventure 1, but it is, it's quirky. It is quirky, to say the least. How many times have you saved Froggy? More or less than it takes to hate Big the Cat. Oh. Oh, wait. I thought they'd be right below there. Wait, where are they? There's no one there. Is it because I'm not Yuko? Hold on. Is that not the spot? Well, I'll just finish the stage because I think it's fascinating, the prospect of Char saving the princess, you know? There's a moment yesterday where I clipped through a wall underneath everything. Hell yeah. That's funny because I consider like, oh right. I do consider, like relative to other 3D Sonic games, the adventure games mostly stable. Of course, there's no such thing as a truly stable 3D Sonic experience. Okay. I'll get it 2 eventually, but 1 will take a while still. Yeah, 1 is cool. I think 2 is great. I only have 1 gripe between 1 and 2, so I like 2 more in basically every... Oh, there they are. In every way, except I like 1 sense of an open world. Maybe some people will call it tedious or unnecessary, but I honestly find it gives a sense of scale and feels very adventurous. Strange prisoner. Well, you've done well so far. I have some advice. Better... Oh my god, better get a pen. Are you serious? Okay, hold up. Hold on, I got a pen. Let me find my, Are you fucking... Alright. Turn the page. Okay. Push... Oh, what the fuck? Okay, push. Hang on. Push. 2, 2... left, right, down, up, and run. What the fuck? 2, 2, left, right, down, up, run. Bro, they don't make games like they used to. They don't make them like they used to. Alright, you got it. We're gonna go straight. We're gonna do that right now. Fuck finishing that stage. So we're gonna have to figure out what the title screen is. Maybe this is. 2. It might be when it says Valis II on the screen. Like right, hold, here. 2, left, right, down, up, run.
Rada's dead.
Did I do it right? Did I do what?
My father.
He gave me a message for you. Go to Earth and discover the true powers of the Sword of Valis. Ramses and his
I'm gonna Google this.
You better hurry to Earth.
Valis III game FAQ.
Our battle is
Or maybe or cheats.
save our spirit world and preserve our race. In order to do so, we have to conquer the dream world and move everyone there. Are all of you willing to die for me?
Oh, hang on.
Yes, sir.
View animated cutscene, sound test, and message test?
So, she is the warrior of Valis?
Did I do it wrong? Wait, visual debugger menu at the title screen. Did it not like my buttons? What, 2 selects. Two, left, right, down, up. Oh. Is it here? Because like it'd be 2, left, right, down, up, run. Right? 2, left, right, like that. But clicking 2 selects it. 2, left, right, down, up, run. You know? And there's like here. Like I imagine this is where they mean. 2, left, right, down, up, run. I did it. 2, left. Is it? Oh, did I fuck it up before? Visual debugger version 1.4. Act 1? What's a visual debugger? Okay, that's fine. Wait, hang on. Am I able to like... What's debugging? Am I just getting the...
Ramses murdered him as part of his evil plan.
Select. Start. Run. 2. Hang on. 1 button. Is this just watch back the scenes?
Rada's dead. Ramses murdered him as part of his evil plan.
My father.
He gave me a message for you. Go to Earth and discover the true powers of the Sword of Valis. Ramses and his army will be attacking here.
I guess it's just cutscenes. Page 0? There's no more pages. Oh, extra service message. What is...
My intro was a bit flashy, but do you like it?
Why do you do something like that?
Hey, ask your
I
sword,
see.
Yuko.
Yes, I just witnessed bravery. I am Nizete. Now, let me show you to your destiny.
Wait, we got him.
Even the mighty Ramses is taking me for a wimp, asking me to battle with a girl.
Hey, just cut the conversation and watch out for my whip.
Oh, you have different voices for different battles. Wait, you get different dialogue depending on who's fighting. That's so cool.
My wish is to confront the Sword of Valis. Can't waste my time with a princess.
Can't have you clouding the glistening sword of Valis. Fight me in place of my sister.
You mustn't act like that. You are a princess.
I will not forgive the scores of insults for which you are responsible in this world. Now come get me if you can.
This is rough. I love this.
Hey, why are you stopping here?
From here, I charge extra. Let's see. Maybe you can pay me with your life.
Dang.
My intro was a bit...
All right. So what else did we have here? Sound test, prelude, ending. Oh, it's just the music. Got it. What other is that? How do I page 2, page 1, run? How do I get out of here? So, oh, start and select worked there. Interesting. That's cute. That's all right. I see they're saying there's a visual select code now that I looked up game FAQs by holding up, left, and pushing A, B. Wait, no, that's got to be the Sega Genesis. That's not real. There's no... Those buttons don't exist for this console. Hang on. Hold A, B, C, push start, release all buttons. No, that's a Genesis thing. All right, I'm satisfied. That's cute that they've got a little bonus for coming back and talking to that dude. I love little Easter eggs like that. Even if I don't think that was particularly, you know, amazing. It wasn't like big head mode, new outfit, secret level, nothing crazy. It's nice to at least be like, here's a small little dev thing. We need more rewards that are at least a sound test, let alone anything else. Are you playing this on an Analog Pocket? I'm playing it on the Analog Duo, so you've got the right idea. Yeah, you've got it's basically a very similar UI. I'm using, hold up, Analog Duo. Boop. It is a pain in the ass to maintain a an actual PC Engine CD. So I largely stream off of this guy. Hope you're doing good, Emperor John. Alright, well, we managed to beat this. It took way longer than I thought, to be honest. Way longer than I thought. That water stage set me back like 3 hours. You know, the reason I thought I might have been able to do Valis 3 and more is because how long to beat was pretty accurate with Valis 2. It was a relatively short game, all things considered. Oh my gosh, how long to beat is not. Its search function is down. Yeah, all things considered, it was a pretty short game. But the problem is, it seems like these times are often based off of people who know the game, right? So Valis 2 being a slightly easier game, I saw an hour and a half, and I was like, okay, we can do that, sit a Valis, and it worked out. Valis 3, apparently also an hour and a half. That's horseshit if you don't know the game. I feel like understanding the mechanics and coming in blind is, not free. You know, it's not free, that's for sure. But now that I understand the game, I don't think it'd take me much longer than an hour and a half to beat. It was just getting to that point. And then, boom. Yeah, just like the Great Lord, huh? So yeah, I think because it's been 8 hours, I'm chill with calling it. But I do plan on playing some Valis 4 tomorrow. My goal was to beat all of them in the next 2 days. I don't think I'll be able to accomplish that. We'll see. The last Valis games I have to clean up is Valis 4 and Super Valis, which, despite the similar name, is significantly different than Valis 4. And then I want to backtrack and play Valis 1 for the PC Engine, because when I played it, I played the PC 88 version. And I've heard that the PC Engine version, I mean, I played it for a little bit. It is wildly different. This shit is a mess. But the PC Engine version seems like a pretty standard game. I think the Genesis version only has the water stage boss fight and not even the stage itself. That's so funny. Yeah, I've heard that the Genesis version is preferred by a lot of people, but slightly compromised. Like, no voice acting, no CD audio, less stages. But I've seen more than one person say, and thank God for that, the Genesis music is more appropriate. Not having to use the start button to do stuff is a blessing, and the only stage they removed was heinous anyways. I just decided to go with the PC Engine version though, call it NEC Morbid Fascination, and it just seemed like a more interesting one to go with. It felt more appropriate. I was thinking if I slammed through this game, I'd play the Genesis version as well, but here we are, 8 hours in. I don't know, maybe I'll play it yet, but if it's too similar, I was thinking it'd be one of the ones I skipped. Unlike Valis 4 and Super Valis, which, again, seem to be totally different. When I wanted to dive into Valis, I did all the PC Engine ones. Yeah, seems, I mean, it seems like it started on NEC and was mainly its main platform. Did you ever play the microcomputer ones? Whether it's MSX, 88 or 98, or even the Sharp X86000 versions? I don't know if you were around to watch those ones, but those ones are weird. Those ones are my favorite ones, because they're even stranger than these ones. They're super goofy. Big fan. I want to see what happens if I run out of time, by the way. I didn't pause on purpose. I want to see if I just explode in my pajamas. Like, what's the point? Timers are such an old school thing. It's clearly a holdover from the arcades and making sure people don't, like, stick on one machine for too long doing nothing. And it turns over players. 0. Oh. Darkness. Oh! That's it? No warning, no noise. It just goes dark and you lose, and you just wake up in a cold sweat. I wouldn't even know what happened if I saw that. I'd be like, "Hello? Are we good? What happened?" Okay. Anyways, we're gonna pack our bags. I appreciate everybody who came out and hung today. Let's do a little bit of shilling, and then be on our way. Yay! Pachi, 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 pachi. So, tomorrow, bam, I'll be doing Valis 4. And then if I have time, Super Valis. I don't think I'll be able to get them all done this week. That's chill. I'm not looking to, like, speed run them. I just want to enjoy them as they come. I just thought I'd be able to get more done. That means, okay, so I think that means I will need one more stream. So we'll do Valis 4 and maybe Super 4. And if we get that many done, we'll just bring back Toho Tuesday next week and dedicate a Wednesday to it. I think that's the a good idea. Not the PC 88 game though. Oh, I recommend it. I recommend Valis 2 on the PC 88 or 98. Valis 1 I think is very fascinating and like actually its roots, because the 88 version to the PC Engine version has quite a few years before it, but it hurts to look at. I could easily see somebody play it for like 60 seconds and be like, nope, can't do this. This is a fucking mess. It's hurting my eyes. So it's pretty rough. It is a pretty rough game, but I think the second one is my favorite. It is maybe my favorite one in the series at this point. But yeah, after that, we'll be doing some Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma. I'll just be a big chillin'. Be doing something simple. But then I decided I have enough... I think I have enough DS shovelware for us to do basically a Roulette Fiesta style, like what we do with the Wii, but on the DS. I wanna put my DS capture card to use, you know? We got that thing installed, paid for it. I had a lot of games I wanted to play. I almost put Trauma Center on my schedule, by the way. I was this close. Sunday, we were this close to playing Trauma Center for the DS, but I was like, let's do a shovelware roulette. Let's not get sucked into another game that might take me 5 streams and play the super dingy, shitty shit. And also, all week long, we got our Black Friday deals. So if you want to come and roll Jackie Gotcha for cheap, here's the place you can do it. The big deals on Big Jackies. But yeah, let's find somebody to rate. Christmas Jackie, what a deal, only 150 PP. I remember the first time I streamed Super Metroid, I thought I could 100% it in under 3 hours. Oh god, what a mistake. And it ended up taking 8+ hours because the controls are different from Fusion and Zero Mission, that I couldn't rely on muscle memory. The fact that you were able to 100% it, were you familiar with the game when you first played it? Like, I blind played Super Metroid for the first time. Like, I played it once when I was very young and I don't remember it very well and I didn't get very far. But actually, like, earlier this year, I played Super Metroid for the first time. And I think it took me, like... I was shocked I did it in one stream. I think it took me 12 hours to beat it. And I sequence broke the hell out of the game. But I did it all blind. I found some things that... My run was very unique. But I think that's the case when you understand games like Metroid but haven't played them. You're like, ooh, bomb jumping. I'm going to try this here for fun. I'm going to go this way. I hate that place. It's cool. I really liked it, by the way. Super Metroid is super cool. But yeah, it's really hard to estimate how long games will be sometimes. But let's go... What is this? Am I looking at... Sorry. What is this game? Is it on Steam? It is. Its characters look like they're Danganronpa characters. 100 line. Okay. It's been a while since I've gotten the opportunity to raid Milky, so I think I will do so. Milky is playing the 100-line Last Defense Academy. Looks like a turn-based RPG. The only thing I immediately notice is the art looks like it's from the Danganronpa artist, which is super weird. I'm like, what is this? How have I never heard of this? So we'll, scream at the top of our lungs at Milky. Nah, you be mean to Milky and I'll sucker punch you in the throat. She's a good friend. Stay safe from scams during the Black Friday season, Pahi. Some people might reach out to you to get a free Jackie Popsicle by saying, I promised them one, but don't fall for their traps. Oh, that sounds spooky. I'll make sure. If anyone DMs me asking such a thing, I'll make sure to curse them out and block them. Alright, we'll head over to Milky and say hi. I appreciate everybody who came out today. Appreciate the numerous raids and resubs and follows. If I didn't yell at you, you know, for following or resubbing, hey, my bad, I was in the brain chamber. I think I missed one or two. But I love you all equally. I have no favorite kids, you know? Except for the ones that are easier to handle, funnier, more relatable, or nicer. Otherwise, I love you all equally. Bachi-kan, y'all have yourself a good night. We'll do more Valis tomorrow. And then we've got silly vibes for the weekend. Just some dirtbag Nintendo DS games and some Root Factory. I'm wondering if I'm worried I'm going to be tired on Friday. I actually plan on going out on Friday and seeing if Black Friday exists at all. Maybe I'll go to like grocery outlet, a bookstore, a Best Buy. I'm not expecting anything. I just really miss being out with friends for an occasion, so I think I'm gonna make up one and go shopping at like 10 a.m. and come back with nothing. I don't expect to buy anything. I'll probably do window shopping and get depressed at what once was. All right, be nice to Melchior. I'll punch you all in the throat. Bye 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 bye.